Hello. Hey, welcome to Gone Rolling, where we use our degree to play some D&D. Enjoy our shenanigans. But first, a few announcements before my face peels off. So, next week, we will not be streaming. However, we do have something planned for you, as we want to see what Tommy's been up to in the time he's been away. So we have a special one-on-one for that coming out next week. But I believe Hope also has some announcements about next week.
Yeah. So, as you all know, we do release highlight videos from our VODs. Well, highlight reels from now on will be posted once a month on the second Wednesday of the month, aka the week of our first stream of the month. That's a lot of months. Hopefully you got that. They will include highlights from the previous month's 3 VODs instead of 1 video per VOD, as per the editing team's request.
Yes, excellent work. Now, before we really get into it, why don't we say why we're dressed up like this and who we're dressed up as? You know, I'm just here making people jealous with this layer of foundation. I can't feel my face right now. It's latex. That's how much foundation I have on my body. However, before you wonder how low it goes, let's start with Bella over here. What are you dressed as?
I am dressed as a displacerist, and also can barely talk. Amateur.
I am a Kenku.
My name's Detective Hal Wolfman. It's nice to meet you. It's H-A-L, by the way, just so y'all know. People seem to be saying Hal instead of Hal. It's Hal and not Hal. So just so y'all know, Hal Wolfman.
It's just a coincidence you're a wolf.
I happen to be a wolf, yes.
I can see. Understandable.
Yes, and onward.
I am a Marid, which is a water genie, and I currently have Hal Wolfman's jacket on because I'm cold.
Oh my God.
Mr. Shrimp is also decked out in cheetah print eyelashes, as per Chel's request.
Clammed
So,
up. Clammed up.
clammed up.
I am a vampire spawn from the monster manual. I can speak in my fangs.
Oh,
I
no
have our
longer.
mimic over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Our mimic.
Our nice mimic. Just chilling. And I bet you're wondering, why am I a Smurf? Or why am I Dr. Manhattan? Or maybe why am I a, what are they called from Avatar?
Just blue people.
Navi.
Navi. Yeah, blue people. I'm part of the Blue Man group,
Name.
actually.
Thank you very much.
This is my audition for the Blue Man group. You better be ready.
Oh my gosh.
No, I was going to be a ghost from D&D, and turns out ghosts are all blue in D&D. Now, depending on how far I went, it's up to you if I did it or not. Also, they don't have black hair, but I'm just gonna go with emo Genasi for right now.
Yeah.
You know,
Emo.
we'll do that.
The eye makeup
Maybe
is
emo
a
ghost.
choice.
Emo ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I die from though?
Rockin' too hard.
Rockin' too hard. Well, those are all our costumes. So I think it's about time we roll the intro. And we're back. Ooh. Now as my face slowly cracks as I emote more and more, let's go ahead and start where we left off. Last time, a group of ghouls, no, just kidding. A group of fan people going to, fan people, you know, it's a fangirl, you know, that's kind of a fanboy,
I was like,
you know?
excuse me.
You just happened to be there. No, you happened to be drunk
No,
last
I
session.
was taking a bath and reading my
Your novel.
romance novel.
But yes, last time, half the party went and saw the court magician sort of announcements in the Strahd, announcing that they would be in town looking for powerful mages to prove themselves in events and games, all the way up to the holiday of Winter's Fall. Now, this was planned to be the Geomancer and the Dreamer. But as of last night, after talking with your idol, the Dreamer, Rosalie, he had to be taken away momentarily by the Flame Artist, teleported away. But not before you got autographs from both.
And a gift.
And a gift, because it was a very, very nice birthday. Now, also last time, we had some recovery from our rocking out moment in the previous session. We had one person recovering from a hangover, sending their wolf out. Sadu was, of course, carrying the rock star herself, Indigo, who had to basically save the city, kind of, or at least try to save the upper areas of the city, as a lot of the folk from the party, a lot of the drunken folk that were in the mosh pits, that gotten a little maybe further than they should have into their drink, they wanted to continue the night. And they chose a little bit more of mayhem. So they were marching up to Risen Hill, where the court magician's speeches were. Now, going that way, you managed to make it there before they got too far into whatever they were doing, but you didn't need to really warn your friends, as you guys all quickly saw the crowds forming. After winning Velstian Trivia Night, by the way. Yeah, team of 3, Chell, Kaislin, and Rosalie coming in clutch, winning that pot of 75 gold and a special bonus prize. An
Alchemy jug.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, grabbing your prizes, helping the sort of guards of the town deal with some of the mayhem and rioters of the streets, and preventing a scalper from stealing the merchandise of the entire event.
We don't support scalpers here.
You quickly wrapped things up and settled in for the night. 3 of you actually receiving a gift from the Dreamer of a perfect night's rest.
Heck
One of
yeah.
his classic spells. But one of you being haunted in the night by a dark dream. A nightmare of something strange, horrific, a demon of steel and iron, a incarnation of a celestial but made of darkened metal. But yes, as you all eventually woke the next morning, all sleeping in the same room in the Far Tide Guild Hall, as you all intend to get your memberships done, too, you already having them. That's where you find yourselves this morning, as you are just leaving your room, heading downstairs and entering the Guild Hall space, where you will now go through the process of officiating your membership. So yeah, that's where we are now. You guys are in the Far Tide Guild Hall. A bunch of tables set out, a bunch of skulls of different monsters and creatures hanging from the ceiling on ropes, a bunch of mounted heads and taxidermied creatures around this room. A lot of storied items here in the Guild Hall. But right in front of you is the Guild Clerk Desk with 3 open windows, and they have sort of like a metal cage around the clerk desk, and all along the metal bars are tied these little tags, almost like the airport luggage tags. But they are like in different colors. There's like red, there's gold, there's white, and there's green, you know. But these are different quests, different missions to go upon. But yes, who would like to be first in officiating their membership, and perhaps even introducing the group name?
Alright. Well, I guess Achel goes forward.
Yeah.
She quickly goes to the group here and is like, okay, we're all set on Prismagik, right? With the K at the end.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Seems about right.
Alright, good, because we're not changing it. She scuttles over to the desk area. Good day.
Oh, good day. How may I help you?
I would like to register myself and my party members over here into the guild.
Oh, yes.
Technically, 2 of them already are part of your guild, but now they are part of our party, so...
Can I have your names, please?
My name is Eterna.
Your name?
Indigo.
Starts flipping into this book.
Do you need the full name, I'm assuming?
Well, it seems you were checked last night, so I have your, you must have gone to the baths. I have your register number right here, and I think I have you in the long list over here. But for new members, yes, we usually like your full name.
Jean-Marie Rosalie Dupont.
Can you spell that?
Jeanne
E-M-A-I-R-E. Sorry, M-A-R-I-E.
Oh.
That was me messing
Oh,
up.
my mistake.
R-O-S-A-L-I-E. D-U-P-O-N-T.
At this point, she needs a business card.
Listen, I am struggling to say
Does
this.
she have something in her mouth? Is there something in your mouth? No. But yeah, no, he writes it down. Okay, register number. Next name, please.
And I am Kaiserin Holt von Udvig.
Okay.
He has a bit of a stuffy nose.
K-A-I-Z-L-Y-N H-O-L-T V-O-N U-R-D-V-I-K.
Is no one named Sam Smith anymore?
Sam Smith.
But it's all from around here. He is from up north, and I am from further south. So, sorry, we do not have names that is like what you have here.
No, it's okay. I've lived in Restaurant my whole life, and I'm just named Jeffrey. Jeff for short. Yep. And you?
My name is Ichel Arco.
Okay. Okay.
She knows how to spell that one.
She doesn't seem to have an issue.
Okay. Oh.
Uh-huh.
She rolled.
I will have your badges
I
ready
know, right?
in a moment. But please take your time, look around, maybe get some drink from
Can we
the.
go take a bath?
You need to tag the check-in first, so it will only be 30 minutes.
Okay.
We're only signing up to get access to the bath.
I just
Sign
want
up to the guild just to get access to like a
I would.
room and baths.
the amenities,
So,
right?
That's good,
Do we
though.
have to do anything? Like, I know, like, in some places you have to, like, continuously take quests. And is there any requirement that we have to have?
Usually, if you do not check in with a Fartite guild at least once a year, we assume you have died. And if we find out you're alive, we will revoke your membership. It's pretty simple. The only time you ever get paid is by taking these quests.
So do we have to pay, like, a fee or anything like that?
No, you just must not die. And
Check in once a year?
yes,
Okay, but then why is there the whole, like, if you don't check in once a year, then you get kicked out?
well, we assume you were dead, and we're going to use your number for someone else.
Okay, then are you able to resign up?
Rosalie.
You can resign up, assuming you're not dead. However, there may be a fee for that. It rarely happens. Fartide is not as difficult as Rixario is. I hear they accept entry fees.
Rosalie, I'm just going to turn around. I think they are making breakfast. Let's go get some.
Yeah, do they need?
I think someone
Do they need their
needs
medallions to
food.
get breakfast?
Usually, however, you might be able to just finagle it. There's like a counter, like a sort of counter where they just serve you like a plate from a big pot of whatever it is, you know. You could probably just talk to that guy.
Okay, like, do they need to give us something so that we can get the food?
No,
like,
you
it-
can just. We'll just go.
I would very much like some breakfast.
It's fine.
We can eat while we wait.
Mhm.
You guys are probably lucky you woke up early because you would assume if you don't have to pay a fee to help with the funds of the guild, that means that it's really just a limited resource system. So if you woke up early, there's probably food. If you woke up a little bit later, it might have been all gone.
Yeah.
You know?
That is very true.
But yeah, Fartite definitely seems like it just seems to be a club almost. Which makes you curious how they make their money. You know? But yeah, 30 minutes do pass. You can see the guy, the one you were talking to, hands this note to someone in this back room that you can sort of see into. They have a press system over there. They have this metal, they have these little gemstones, and they squeeze it to this press that bends this light metal, and this gemstone is impressed into it. They sprinkle it with some sort of powder. It's like some sort of magical crystal dust, maybe, you're not entirely sure, and then some sort of flash of green light just illuminates for a split second. And eventually, as you guys are sitting down, they come over with a tray with your new guild membership badges. Oh, little amulets actually on a string, but yeah.
Some kind of sticker, like,
They're pretty neat.
They are pretty neat.
You can see they're made out of this sort of deep, dark brass. They have a green stone set into them. And the brass is sort of impressed into a dragon with its wings raised, and the stone is in the chest of the dragon. But it's kind of a big circle, but like a little bit more of an oval shape. Yeah.
That's pretty good. And did we need to write our group name down somewhere?
Oh, to register your group, yes, I will have to get all your members. And
Yes.
And you won't actually have any benefits for a party until you prove that you can complete a party quest, but that's, yes.
What are the benefits of being a party?
Well, there are social gatherings, you know, there are, there are brunches.
You know, like friends.
Oh, I have friends. I just don't want to associate with these kind of people.
But also, you will be, your party will be on our registry board over there, and you can see there are actual parties listed for their, like, skill or their rank and out of the Fartide membership.
Advertisement.
Yes, you can also, if you're ever high enough or recognizable enough, you can get free rooms at some of the higher class establishments that like Fartide. We have some benefactors that could house you, give you extra supplies. You usually can ask for more materials or supplies before you go out on a quest, and we might offer you like horses, carts, you know. I
You
think
had me at free.
our leader actually recently invested into two more skyships, two more large air vessels that
Wow.
some of our best groups have access to.
What kind of access? Like
If they need to get
passage,
some,
or-
yes, they can request passage, and the guild leader will send them.
That's pretty.
Fartide likes to help its fellow members as best we can, but we are a little more rugged. You have to prove yourself first.
I'm sure that won't be a problem for us.
But yes, you have a party, but what is the name of this group?
Prismagik.
With a
P-
K.
Is it
At the end.
without a C and a K, or
It's
with-
instead of the C, it's a K.
is that the only
Prismagic.
change? Is there a
Yes.
space?
No. Small one way.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's already taken. I'm just kidding.
We
Understandable.
just
It's already
tend to.
taken.
I think they got here right before you. You see another color-coded group, you know, with like different rainbow colors.
I think we would actually kill you.
Yeah.
No, we would kill them and then take their name.
Well, no. What we would just do is we would replace, instead of Prismagic with a K, it would become Prismagic with a CK.
Yeah.
A little healthy rivalry.
But then, no, but then Trevor would say that's taken as well. He'd be like, Prismagic 7. He'd be like, that's also taken.
Prismagic,
99?
Prismagic, but the A is a 4.
No, we need like XX Prismagic XX.
No, it's
Oh, boy.
XX Prismagic XX, and the I is a 1,
Oh, I love
So-
that. That's
and
great.
that's been taken as well.
So let me spell it for you.
Yes,
Just
please.
you know, Prismagik.
Okay.
Prismagic.
Okay.
Is there anything else that we need to do? Or?
Like I said, you really just need to take a first quest as a party and sort of prove yourself. That's just about it. After that, if you continue to do your party work, we will keep it registered. Usually, if a party doesn't take a quest from us, maybe every other month, every 3 months, we assume you've disbanded the group. You would have to officially disband it though and come to us and say that.
Okay.
And you can't join another party unless you are disbanded of the previous group.
Alright, well, I think we need to talk to what's his face to get our. I don't think the job's here.
No, but we might be able to take that one and one from here if we
We
can
can see
find
if-
one in the same place.
Anything lines up, so.
Yeah, we don't know what he's giving us.
Yes, we would go to him first and then
Yes.
come back here.
Right.
We do have quite a few options.
It will be back.
Okay, yes, of
Have
course.
we eaten
I would like,
breakfast?
Yes.
I would
Yeah,
like to
nothing.
bathe first.
Yes, you.
Yes.
All you need to bathe.
We'll
Yes, we do.
For your large creature, we have
right.
we have a small area where the horses are
Like
usually
a water
washed
pump.
and brushed, but
That sounds.
I don't think we have any horses over there right now. So hopefully your wolf.
She is
won't
very
spook.
well trained.
Good.
Don't worry.
I was kind of worried.
I also won't let her eat any horses. I
Please,
promise.
Please do not. Thank you.
Maybe just a leg is a
Alright,
step.
I'm going straight to the bath.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to go there.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm.
let's go.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
Hose
wash.
Sadu down.
Oh, while we're talking, while we're here, I wanted to ask, how do you feel about this joining of a group?
I think it's fine. I mean, it's kind of fun.
I mean, I'm having fun as well. I
They
just
like
want
to get into trouble.
Yes.
These two like to get into
Oh,
trouble.
yeah.
I'm just your aunt.
They bring us media attention.
I just wanted to check because it's all kind of happening pretty fast.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. I don't have anything better to do, so
Yes,
might as well make life interesting.
sure. Alright, let's hose down this wolf.
Well, you all take a bath. It's pretty nice, but yeah, you go out to the back. There's stables here. It's a big courtyard in the back of this building, and this place is surrounded by other buildings, but they have enough space in the back where they have a bit of a courtyard. And you see that there is like a little pond with a pump attached to it, so you can like bring water up rapidly, you know. And there's buckets, there's brushes, you know. So yeah, you can more or less get brushed out.
I am trying my absolute hardest not to have to take a second bath. Because, so I'm just like,
20 feet away.
I'm just kind of like, let's just be very careful here.
You have to hope they don't like shake it out and just splash you.
Oh gosh,
She's gonna shake at some point.
just have shield down. Like,
Yeah, I got my shield.
That's really cute, actually.
It takes a little bit, but yeah, you guys do so sort of like timing with the other people taking a bath, and you get everything situated. But yeah, where would you like to head to now?
Well,
alright, well, back to the Sketchyville.
I
I
guess,
guess so.
Split behind. Wow, split behind. Well,
I guess we are going back to Hillwood then.
Yes.
This time I am bringing the wolf inside.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I am very intrigued to see what kind of other quests that he had, considering he had that kind of reward. The spell or whatever from the Madison sisters.
Mhm.
Insane.
Yeah. I'd never heard of them, but it sounds
Oh yeah, I don't want the spell. You can have it.
interesting.
Alright.
What does it do?
It's like a fear thing. I don't personally like spells that are like that. I have a very specific types of spells.
It
that I
is
like to
a
use.
necromancy-based spell, and it kind of invokes a sense of dread into your enemies. Not exactly a fear, it's more like a fear of death that you invoke onto them.
Interesting.
However, maybe we want to make sure it doesn't have any.
Curse
Thing-
attached to
Blood
it.
Yes, they were
sacrifice
known for
component.
being pretty horrible and having pretty horrible magic.
I mean, it's a
Yes,
very
I am
big
concerned.
spell, so I don't think that it would have anything too terrible attached to it. I mean, you can literally cast it all day if you really wanted to.
Hmm.
So I think it should be fine.
If they were evil witch queens, who knows what.
Who knows what it has in it?
well, as you guys conversate and you're walking down the street, at this early hour, you see a lot of these people are out and about, starting their work for the day. Some people have already been out doing construction work around the city. This city's always getting rebuilt, or buildings are getting destroyed and repurposed, or things are generally recycled here pretty well. As you are able to tell, as you see, some of these buildings are brand new brick structures with modern styles, while other buildings around here are ancient, giant ruins or massive old temple buildings that have metal pipes running through them for heating, you know, have metal roofs attached to them, have 2 stories built in what was a one-story building. But as you go lower and lower and lower, you eventually get down to where Halewood is. And Halewood is rubbed, as it is like basically crushed up against the wall of the city, this massive giant wall built long ago. And you can see up along the side of this wall, from the inside of the city, people have stacked buildings and sort of made like bridges going up and staircases going up alongside the wall where the buildings are built. And these buildings are like, there's maybe only like 3 stories up the side of the wall, but like they're still like hanging off the wall. and precariously built. But in a crowded city like Lestron, it seems people have really just tried to live wherever they can inside the walls. But walking to Halewood, you once again see the sign above this street, Halewood, and where the one graffitied "Never Again" at the very bottom. This massive wooden sign that hangs above the road. But yeah, walking about, it is a busy day. People are bustling. A lot of little children are running down the road, maybe heading to school, maybe cutting classes. Who knows if there's a school down here? There's probably at least some form of education in Halewood that they have access to, but those kids that Maria Cord were teaching, they're probably with the more
Upper class?
yeah.
Or middle class, I guess.
Middle class.
Not from Halewood.
Not from Halewood. But yes, once again, you pass under the shadows of sky bridges and building bridges that pass over the street of Halewood, dodging this the street.
On the way there, I do make it very clear to the rest of the group. So, I know that last time we went, I was very different. I prefer to keep the idea that I can change who I am with the ring a secret. Okay, that is not something that I openly just use. It's just we've been put in a lot of dangerous situations that has forced me to use it.
Makes sense.
So we're going to go with Hugo, not here, but I am now, and this is my first time here.
We traded you out.
Yes, and I would very much appreciate it if we kept it a secret.
So what happened,
So,
Hugo? Let's get our
Hugo
story
took the money?
straight.
Well, I mean,
He just went
took the
somewhere
money
else.
and ran.
He took the money.
well,
He took his
well, I
money.
mean, he took his reward and he went off to do something else.
Yes.
And we found a new group member.
Hugo is such a great guy.
He completed his side of the quest and so he left.
Yes.
And you were looking for a group. There you go. It's just that.
Mhm.
Alright. Can't wait to meet this guy.
Well,
Oh yes, you did not meet him.
I mean, we saw him when we went and harassed Guy, but
Yes.
didn't actually speak to him.
no, it's true. As you walk on the roads, you see a bunch of those little
Guy is there again.
yeah.
Guy.
Guy might be there indeed. You see a bunch of people that have just started selling their carts, selling like street food and vendors for those that need breakfast in the morning who just need lunch now because they woke up at 5 a.m., But eventually, you arrive at the Split Pint. It's sign hanging on barely, it's red door, right under a sky bridge, leaving it cloaked in shadow. You see no one outside it like before. But just its small little entrance. Well, it's small comparatively to everything else. But yeah. Who's heading in first? Who's leading the way in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
You too.
I'll go behind you then.
Okay.
I'll go right behind him.
As you open the doorway, you see once again this dwarven man sitting in a chair in that hallway. Sees you come in. He seems to recognize you from before. Doesn't bother anymore. Doesn't bother with you coming in. Just seems to let you pass. But as one by one, as all you start to come in.
At the
Yeah.
rear.
So Sadu can squeeze in here. It's not Sadu's size to the best, but he can. She can squeeze in here. Just be kind of interesting her going down the little set of stairs.
Hey, there was another dog in here,
Yeah,
so.
however they got the other dog in
That's
there.
true. Well, they might have brought it in when it was a puppy.
Oh.
Oh, that dog
Wait,
is.
where does it go to the bathroom?
There was another exit. Hopefully.
There's the horse
The dog,
entrance.
but
There's the back entrance.
We just see a horse coming in.
Yeah.
That's where this is the centaur
Yeah, it's the
entrance.
Yes,
centaur
centaur
entrance.
accessibility.
But yes, as you continue on, you eventually enter the space. There, you see a couple interesting figures. You see one, the hairless Minotaur Kyle, seemingly wearing a fur coat to try to stay a bit warm. You see the bartender. You see two clowns, once again,
Oh my god, the
sitting at
two
the table.
clowns.
Two clowns.
They're sort of like cracking some
Can't
peanuts, eating the peanuts, You don't see the cloaked figure in the back corner area, but it's a quiet morning. You don't see Mr. Icecrest anywhere. The music in here,
This guy in here.
you don't see him. There is some music playing. It seems to be someone in the back corner that you didn't see from before, or maybe you did. You recognize that that one of the women that Pat was with the last time you were here. The shorter, I believe she was a dwarven woman. The shorter dwarven woman. She's playing a fiddle very slowly. But yeah, it's a very slow morning. People seem to not be bothered when you come in, but they take note.
Rosalie walks her way up to the counter where the Minotaur is. We are here to see Pat. Is he available?
Kyle, the hairless Minotaur, looks down. I don't believe he's in right now. He just left, but you can stay for a little bit. I should be back soon.
Define soon.
He's usually always here. So, soon.
That didn't define soon.
Minutes, not an hour.
Got it.
Okay.
I am not his assistant. You hear a voice from the bar, that human man that works the bar, he looks almost like a furball, because he has a bit of, he has a lot of hair, you know, but he speaks up. Hey, is one of you, looks at a note, DuPont.
Me?
I have something for you. A runner came and delivered this. Apparently someone knew you would be at the Split Pint.
That's
And lifts up a paper
Not
wrapped
very
box and a note on top of it.
Well,
Comes over.
I want to check for
This is the note
traps.
on top. And if you want to open it, you can, right? Before you check for traps. I don't know.
I mean, I assume I know who this is from based on yesterday was birthday.
Mhm.
She's going to really quickly. You can read it out loud for me.
alright.
She thought
Short
about
arms.
doing comprehend languages and was like, no.
Alright. She's gonna. Oh, that's sweet.
I think
Happy
it's Lewis.
birthday, my love. I do hope this parcel finds you on your special day. I have no doubt your first quest was successful. Your father and I wish for you to take this treasure with you no matter where you go. Remember to stay clever and quick. Don't let any beast get you. We shall be in Pochelle this summer. With love, Mom and Dad.
So check for traps.
I'm not
They're
looking
always
for
testing
traps
you.
from my own mother and father.
Maybe she's testing you.
You don't know my parents.
No, I don't.
She opens up the.
As you tear through this paper, it's revealed that it is almost like a hat box, but it's like a square hat box. So it just has a lid that you can slip up. And as soon as you slip it up, these sides just fold out, and you guys can all see there's like a cushion, a blue cushion, and on the blue cushion is a bright, almost red-pink bow with a ribbon that comes down the sides, and the bow has a line of white that goes through it. But yeah,
He just takes it and peels it and is like, oh.
seems to almost sparkle to you guys a little bit.
Oh, thank you. That is, I'll have to tell them thank you. She just sticks it in her back right now.
I will say, with some of your keen eyes, Eterna,
Oh.
Ooh.
you think you see something inscribed on that, embroidered just ever so slightly along the edges of it.
Wait, just a second. There is something on there.
It's very fine and smooth. But now you're noticing it, it feels as if there is something written along the edges.
Here, she's gonna run her hand over and see if she can piece together maybe what it is.
Seems like it might be some sort of magical symbols. It seems to be some sort of very fine white embroidery along the edges of this ribbon. It's almost invisible from far away, but up close you can see it.
I am going to have to check this later. I'll identify these later whenever I identify the flower.
Right.
About this time, as you are looking at this bow, you hear the door open, You see that there is one, a dwarven man, the one that you saw before at the doorway, trying to drag someone to the ground using their, like, holding on to the legs of this person, as this other person has just, like, swung the door open and is holding it and looking around in this room, and this dwarven man's like, "You can't go in, no, stop." But you see this very, very tall, furball man with this grayish blue, light blue skin with just a massive dark brown hair mane that goes down his body with some braids along the sides, just slightly with little pendants, a big red sort of cow-like nose, and a massive beard that just frays out at the bottom. Has a fur cloak that hangs on the shoulders and drapes down, big boots, and a tunic of white. Looks almost like a mix between a barbarian gear with like a martial arts gi. But behind him, you see a very familiar, tall, orcish man who stands there, like just barely looming over this other guy. This is indeed Chuck and someone else.
Tommy, how'd you get there?
Oh my
Wow.
god!
So the treasure in the chest was Tommy all along?
Tommy all along.
Oh my god!
And you hear the man speak up, looking back to you, Tommy. You said you heard a split pint was where you were supposed to meet.
Yeah, that's...
As you recall before in the previous mission, when they were discussing the quest they got, the split pint was on that quest.
Chuck, is that you?
Oh, there you are.
You're not
That-
Oh.
Chuck, you're not dead!
Well, I'm glad you are
You are
alive.
alright.
Me too. But you survived after I...
Did you blow up?
Kind of.
I gotta go up to Chuck and I'm like, oh, how are you?
So, what exactly happened to you? We vaguely know something about the five-fidget saint
Yeah,
in a bolt of lightning.
I got summoned for a training exercise.
A training exercise?
Yes.
By...
That's
Ooh.
a strange way to summon.
By me. And my master, the little dwarven man, is still trying to hold on to this massive
It's
fur
okay,
bug
they're
man.
fine.
And the dwarven man's like, just doing my job, bub. Better watch out next time. He look the tall furball man looks down. I cannot see you down there. And he just continues walking down the stairs. This is a very tall, lanky man, but he still is like ripped and like muscles all over his body. Too many muscles in his wrists.
Did you have to summon him so violently?
It was not me, but my master who summoned me as well. Your acquaintance here needed our assistance before he fell into a primal instinct and destruction.
Right.
And pardon?
It seems Chuck is now ready to test his control,
Of what?
his might.
Your might.
Okay, anyways, we did already pick out the name, so I hope you're okay with it.
Oh,
And we also already signed up as a party, so I
We're
guess
going
we
to
either
have
have
to
to
get you-
add you.
Yes.
with, what group?
Fire Tide.
Oh. Alright, then.
Do you also like Rixario? Or do
It's-
you...
I don't particularly like either of them, but
I think he probably also would have preferred the other one, it sounds like.
just not with the guild itself, just more of a... I've met a few members.
I'd prefer not to be called Foot Tide, is all.
Yeah, that too.
He will not be staying long enough to be a member of a party.
What?
The man speaks up. He has to complete himself before he continues back.
So he's going away again?
Yes. He is merely here because he is commanded to be.
What?
Chuck, could you please explain at least a little
Please.
bit, darling?
I don't fully understand it either, but I do have more training to complete with the person I was summoned by. So
And who summoned you?
Yeah, which is who?
Who's your master?
it was
Did
one
you
of the
speak-
giants.
Oh, you know, just one of the giants.
I thought
What
the
is the
giants were dead.
Gronil, the 550 Saint. He's not entirely dead.
Huh?
What was his name? Gromil?
Our master is the only emissary left from the purge of the Otan faith. He says this word. Most of you would know that emissary usually translates to like emissary of the god, which makes this creature this giant, an archangel, basically. It is Chuck's purpose to master his strength, given these teachings as a gift from the ancient Jotun ways.
Okay, but like, how long is that going to take? And of course, he can also just join the group now, and then whenever he's done doing his like training, he can just come back.
He doesn't even like look down at you. He's just like listening with his head to the side. Not that like you can really tell, but
It is nice to have Chuck around.
Mm-hmm.
And how long is he able to stay right now? And you're leaving out a lot of details.
he doesn't respond to you.
Right. Okay.
He takes a chair from one of the tables and sits down.
You know,
I'm-
it's very rude to ignore somebody.
I ignore the weak.
What's your criteria for weak?
Cry to.
What?
I don't know, the way you said that got me for some reason.
Thank you, Trevor.
Yeah.
Does a 23 hit?
No.
Not anymore. As he catches whatever you're doing.
Oh.
She tried to kick him.
He just grabs your little hoof.
Yeah.
All right. Excuse me,
He sets your foot down. He makes sure he doesn't hurt you.
but we deserve some kind of answers.
I serve the whims of the Lord himself.
That's great.
The emissary will call upon us to return when it is time.
And can you tell me
I
his
serve.
name again?
Emissary or his name?
Either.
The emissary, he said, his name is Rollin.
Gromil.
Grolniel or E-I-L. It's one of those.
Would any of us have ever heard this name?
You definitely heard of Five-Fisted Saint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you make a religion check. No, it'd be a history check for you, actually.
Can I make a
What were
history
you
check?
saying?
Yeah, it'd be a history check as
What were
well.
you saying in turn?
Oh, I was just saying we
Nope.
deserve some kind of explanation.
Yes,
You
this
know.
is our
19.
party member, so we deserve a little bit.
Shall you're not sure. Grolniel, it sounds familiar, Stuart, but you don't know the exact history. It probably is just the name of the Five-Fisted Saint, though. As you guys say that, I serve the whims of my faith. When it is time, the word will be given.
Sometimes I forget how
Is it just like
confusing
a,
people look.
hey, come help me out, and you're
A
like,
little-
yeah, sure.
Ghost
Your
stuff.
friend is like a mountain cracking with the furnace of the inner world. Soon he may erupt and kill you all. Unless he learns how to not give in to his instinct.
Okay, but the whole, like, I serve the whims of, what are the whims? Is it just, I want to be alive again or something?
Our God is living. Your question makes no sense. I get
You
drunk
make
now.
no sense.
He stands up and he just doesn't
Right.
listen to Rosalie and he goes to the bartender.
Is it just like, is this targeted?
Well,
What's
either
happening
way,
here?
at least for the future, will he be summoned back in the same manner by a bolt of lightning? Or we just walk him there, or wherever you need to go?
Fun fact, he doesn't answer Kaizen either.
Oh. You don't like
He's so
wizards.
he doesn't like
Do you
magic.
still have the...
But
No, that broke.
Oh, so do you have, like, wild magic now?
I don't know.
oh,
It broke. I
right.
don't really know what
He's
happened.
here, that's all you know.
I didn't
Okay.
die, and it didn't kill me.
Belle, do you have any discolorations on your skin? Any weird marks?
No more than usual.
Okay. Well, Chuck, whatever the forces may be, I'm glad you're with us for
Yes.
whatever amount of time that you must be. And when you have to go, I guess you will have to go.
Will you be summoned away by lightning again?
They didn't really give me a lot of details. I
Clearly.
don't think so, but
But, like, this could happen in the
It
middle
depends
of
on
like a battle, or like.
Yeah.
Well, that also hurt whenever it did. You got some in the first.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
rather uncomfortable.
sorry
you can
about
just
that.
be
I mean,
prepared.
I think I'll probably just like receive some kind of like magical message and then I'll leave on my own. But like,
Okay.
That
Get
would
I'm
be
like a
pretty
nice.
sure
letter.
at the very least I'll get a warning next time.
That would be nice.
Okay.
I
That would be great.
Yeah.
He's turning around drinking. I will retrieve you when the time comes.
All right.
Okay.
Also, it is good to be back. It is good to see all of you. Oh my God, Chasm, what happened to your arm?
Well, it's been gone for quite a while. That was
really-
missing when you saw me last.
I feel like I would have noticed that. Oh,
Apparently.
Where's the cloak over it?
yeah, I guess. Sorry about that.
Somebody comes up to sniff you.
Pat, pat.
Pet the dog, pet the dog, pet the dog.
But yeah, as you guys sit there, as this man is just drinking whatever they put into this pint, Chuck, yeah, whatever new discolorations you have in your body, they've always been there, you know.
The
Yeah.
new ones have already been there.
It's like he has a bug bite, and then a
Yeah.
new bug comes along and bites the same bite mark. You know, he has the worst luck.
Oh my gosh, Mini Wednesday.
Rosalie's actually, while we're waiting, she's actually gonna just change out her hair bow and put in the other one.
So I'm curious, what kind of
I'll help
whims
you.
does
But if you
No, she doesn't need it.
Roll
She'll
Neil
swat your hand
have?
away and just
Like,
put it in.
He channels the faith of the Mother of the Mountains, speaks for her will, conjures the spirits of the long dead walking gods.
What's he doing? He's drinking.
Okay.
Right.
How did you get tied up in all this?
I don't know. I tried to ask questions before. They just kind of hit me after I did, so as part of the training, I guess.
Oh, so don't
You
ask
get
questions.
beat for asking questions?
Yeah, pretty much. That's basically how it went.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Great.
Your friend was once nothing. Now he is something.
Well,
He
I,
didn't
would,
seem like nothing to me.
I wouldn't exactly go that far, but you're just gonna take a drink. That's lovely.
What's your name? I didn't catch it. You have a name?
You could either roll persuasion. I would say intimidation, but you're not being really intimidating right now.
Ooh. 22.
I am Narwolf.
What?
Normal?
Narwhal?
Narwhal.
Narwhal?
Mr. Narwhal.
Mr. Narwhal.
Narwolf.
Spell that for me, Trevor.
It's Narluph.
Like
No.
Narwolf.
No.
Nar.
Oh no.
Indigo's just like,
Narwolf of the high peak.
I'm just gonna, without rude you being, I'm calling you Narwhal.
Doesn't even register.
yeah. He's not gonna answer
He does.
anyway.
He does answer me though.
He did.
He just doesn't like wizards, I guess.
Hell yeah. He's got
He
it.
may have a thing against wizards.
Also, quick question, Trevor.
Mhm.
Is the five-fifth saint related at all to Jorkaida? Like, is it the same
Well,
thing or different?
Jorkida is a god. The five saint is said to be an emissary of the Mountain Mother.
Yeah, is that the mother of the mountains?
Jorkida is the mother of mountains because the ancient word for giant is mountain. You know. He would be probably the archangel of Jorkida. He would probably be the servant of her will on Hythea. So yes, very much connected.
Okay, so any time estimate, like your best guess on how long we get to have Chuck?
He will test himself, and then, if need be, he will go.
So no estimate, nothing.
Is this supposed to be like a test of his will or something to see if he can hold on to control? And then if he fails, you have to take him back.
Turns back to you, Indigo.
That's pretty much the explanation I got from it.
I do not test his skill. The world tests his strength. I watch.
Okay, so you're gonna be like shadowing us until Chuck explodes.
I will be unseen until it is called for him to leave.
Okay, well you're pretty seen right now, but I don't mean to be rude.
He tilts his head slightly towards you. I drink.
That's fair.
Okay.
You show up in the world
Chuck,
just
are
to
you a
drink.
sort of like paladin of
No,
the 5 feet?
not at all.
I'm
Well,
trying to figure out what connection you have to any of this.
I'm just gonna go ask the bartender where the bathroom is.
He's like, oh, around the corner over there behind the curtain. He's sending me walk in the doorway.
I think I'm just bigger than most like
Oh, to your
fighters
right.
or something, so they're like,
They're
yeah, it's close
cool.
enough. Not many giants left, so this will have to do.
They just went on a search for the biggest guy they could find.
They said, right, here he is. We've traveled the continents
There
and,
he is.
and the biggest man we could find.
We
It's
saw
like
him
the-
from a
it's like-
distance and we knew.
we're saying this like the fight for, or what is it, the hunt for the next archmage, but instead of archmage, it's just.
Biggest guy you can
Biggest
find.
man.
Men.
And Chuck, I think you are
Archman.
very big, in a good way, like a mountain.
Is the other guy bigger than Chuck?
He's not as tall, and he's definitely not as wide.
Okay, so
Chuck's
Chuck's
maybe like
like-
4 to 2 inches taller than him.
Oh my lord.
He's still taller than Excel, right?
He's just very lanky, but he has a fighter's body, clearly. But yeah, as you step away, going in the hallway, you eventually come to a bathroom that could smell better. But what do you do, sorry?
She just checks the message that she felt that she got.
As you rub your hand, how would you like to think you activate it?
I feel like she grabs it and presses the gemstone in the middle.
Okay, you do so. No, I'm kidding. Imagine there's bad feedback or something.
No!
I was in a tunnel. Sorry, man. No.
Anti-magic zone.
Yeah, they're everywhere, man. It's this time of year, man. No, you do hear a voice. It's like a soft, subtle whisper, but it's quiet. Oh, sorry, it has been some time. Oh, so much going on right now. I hope your birthday was wonderful. Well, winner did not. I think I met someone. But that will be saved for later. Hopefully your days only get better. By the way, I have a great recipe for... She cuts off.
Rip.
She seems like she might have been answering when she was tired or something, or the middle of the night. It sounded like there's a different time zone, so she was sleeping in the middle of the day or something? Or you're not entirely
Well, no,
sure?
because it came really late at night.
Yeah.
Because she was going
Oh,
to
yeah,
bed
no,
when they
yeah,
got
yeah,
it.
yeah. It could have still been up. I mean, you were sort of up a little bit around that time, I think.
She went to
Yeah.
bed shortly after, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
She had to sits there for a moment and was just like, I just forgot my birthday for a little bit, didn't she?
She has a great recipe.
She presses it and it's like, you forgot my birthday, didn't you? Thank you. I do appreciate you calling me. Also,
The clubhouse is really fun.
you can't just say that without context! And she'll leave it at that.
I think they both have a spell slot per day, or a charge
Yeah,
per day.
it's you get a reply and then she also gets to send another one after that. So
Yeah.
she's gonna send a next one. Also, what is the recipe you cut off before you could say what it was? I'm very curious. Also, how are, I think I have 5 more, you sending it? There we go. There we go.
Yep. As you're like maybe like washing up or something, like it actually like literally like 30 seconds after that there's a response. You just like feel the heat warm up. Timing or whatever, you don't know, but instantly it lights up and says, "Girl, I'm gonna send you that recipe slowly. How else? Also, no context is funnier. Got to head out. Missing you. I hope you're not looking too old. Don't worry. You pretty." That's it.
I know exactly who this is.
What?
Nothing.
I think that was 25. Shouldn't have
Yeah. She's just gonna kind of scowl for a minute and be like, okay.
been. Yeah, I might actually need a letter. There's a lot of context there. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she'll head out now, back out later now that she's gotten her message that she wanted to protect.
Yeah, I gotta give your NPCs like 500 pages of backstory, obviously. You know, get into their relationship charts, you know, all that stuff.
Oh my god.
How dare she say, oh, by the way, I might be seeing somebody without giving context?
It do be like that though.
This is exactly who I think it is.
I have no idea.
Huh?
You have no idea.
You don't know. I know.
No.
Yeah, you're the
I
only
know.
one who knows.
Out of character, I know. A child does not know.
Well, after that, as you're coming back into the room, the Mr. Narloop, Mr. Narloop is
Mr. Normal.
is just sitting there. He picked up some nuts from the counter, you know, just like chewing on them. Immediately within like the next 20 minutes, the door opens up pretty quickly at the front, just gets kicked open. You see coming in is Pat Icecrest. He looks pretty worried, a little frantic. Not exactly afraid, but definitely like,
Stress.
Yeah, he's like blonde hair, a little matted with sweat. You see coming in is a dog behind him, but not like the big dog, just like
Take him on a walk.
like yeah. You actually, some of you have seen this dog before. It was in this building before, sitting next to the guy in the corner. It's just a normal sized dog. It's not on a leash, just has a collar. But he comes in, he's looking around. He immediately, recognizes your group, at least some of you, and like moves towards Kaisla very quickly.
Howdy.
I need your assistance. Are
Alright.
these friends of yours? I don't.
Yes.
Nice to meet all of you. I'm
Nice to meet you.
Pat Icecrest. That's not the point. No, I need someone that knows how to
What?
go on a bit of a rescue mission relatively quickly. It's very time sensitive. Are you good people? Are you nice? It's still to be decided. I just hope you are good. You know.
I like to think I'm a good person.
Am I out here at this point?
Yeah, you're just coming out. You just came out of the closet. Resolution. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you Chell Arca? That's not the point.
Yes, I am, but
okay.
thank you.
Nice to meet you.
What is going on?
I need an adventuring group, but I don't have time to make a quest. I need someone that's strong. Kyle is way too big for this. Sorry, Kyle.
Chuck.
Yeah.
Is he too big?
You could make it work, maybe. You can make it work, I think.
Okay.
It's just more of his horns, you know, Kyle's
Okay.
horns.
So, darling, take a breath.
Yes. Oh
What
boy.
do you need us to
you lose
do?
some?
About now, the symphony, the little fairy, comes in.
Oh.
You move so quickly. Starts panting. Oh my. She's catching her breath. He speaks up. Yes. So, one of our allies and friends of the Split Pint, he went down with another friend to look into some shipments that weren't coming in through our usual means. These were shipments of minor remedies and palms and psalms.
Alright.
What it was, psalms, palms, the stuff you put
The
on your
book of balms?
balms. That's right.
Balms.
Balms. You put
Yes.
balms on your palms and then you put them on.
Okay, continue.
Yes, I was getting there. Oh my. Guys, you wouldn't believe how far I just ran. Anyways, I was on my way. I found this dog there. And I was like, what's this dog doing? I immediately didn't recognize this dog. This is Shepherd. This isn't
fanning
indeed
him.
what we would know as a German Shepherd, but this is Shepherd. Shepherd has only one master, Hunter. He's
What is the issue? Where is going
the
on?
problem is they're always together. I know, Hunter was out on this mission. He hasn't come back. Shepherd found me. That's concerning enough. The point is, I think he wants someone to follow him. He's a very smart dog. Probably knows what happened to Hunter, and
It's a hunter.
yes, there's Hunter and Shepherd. You can laugh about it later.
Yes.
But I don't know what happened to Hunter, and he is very, very good employee. Oh, he's become a friend over the years. He's been gone for a few hours now, and his dog's not with him. I don't know who else he hired to go with him, but I just need to make sure he's okay. He was checking our shipments. We usually send stuff beneath the tax bureau line, you know. They don't see it coming through those remedies. We tunnel in, well, not tunnel in, we take them through the sort of abandoned sewers of the ancient town.
Sounds sanitary.
People don't go down there for a reason. But it's not really used as a sewer anymore. They just have running water down there. It's okay. But most people think there's toxic gas down there. There's not. But yes. Are you willing to go down there? I mean, I don't know how much I can pay you. I'm not looking to pay anyone right now. We can talk coin afterwards. I'm not looking for someone.
after.
Yeah, I'm just looking for someone that has goodness in their heart. Because you guys proved yourself that you could retrieve this. You said you scuffled with a skeleton thing or whatever. I don't know.
Well, I'm assuming we're willing to do it.
Yes.
Yes,
Of course.
Very
Oh,
clearly.
thank
Okay, then let's go.
Goodness.
If it's time of the incense, we need to go.
Yes, okay, so, Shepherd will probably lead the way once you get down there. I don't know how well the dog knows the city, obviously, he just found his way back here. But there's an entrance to these tunnels. Most of them are closed off, but there's an entrance in Ashstone, the district where all the construction work and the industry work happens. Go there, look for the two-faced giant. One face is sort of broken off. You have to climb in through its mouth. It's been repurposed as a water valve, but it's not
Okay.
on right now. It should be on. You should be able to climb through, and you'll find yourself in the water system, and you should be able to find your way through there. I'm sure Shepherd will find the scent of his master, hopefully.
Hopefully so.
That's it. That's all I have. Please go. Thank you so much.
So, do you want us to like recover any cargo or anything? What kind
Right
of...
now, Hunter is a bigger asset than any cargo if
Right.
you want. But yeah, I guess if you find out what's going on down there, I would like to know.
Okay, could you lead us to the place to get in?
I was going to actually send out another mission just in case you guys died down there.
Cool, thanks for the confidence.
Well, I was going to give you a few hours.
But
Okay,
Shepherd
but-
was
Ravdagan is pointing us in the right direction.
Yes,
Ashstone.
Ashstone, you have to go through Risen Hill, you have to go down the road, head towards the boil works and the massive stocks with the chimneys, and you'll be in Ashstone.
I thought Shepherd was going to lead us. Not
Well,
the dog.
I'm sure the dog can
Yeah.
lead you. I'm kind of worried about the dog leading you through the streets of the city.
It's like once we get to Ashstone, he can lead us and find
You
his
can lead us
master.
through the sewers.
He definitely found his way here. I'm not confident exactly, so I'm just telling you how to get there.
Okay.
But yes, it's in Ashstone. Look for it. The two-faced giant. You'll see it. It's a statue. It's a part of a wall. It's hard to miss once you're in Ashstone. But if you get lost, just ask
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, ask the machinist to Timble. They're over there. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck.
So we're just walking into the sewers being like, Hunter, where are you?
Is that not clear enough?
They are-
Okay, cool.
I don't know what else to say. That's all I know. Oh boy. Yeah.
Well, let's get going.
Alright.
I really hope he's not dead. To be completely honest, he's a really nice
Well,
guy.
yeah, that'd be
Hopefully
nice,
not.
wouldn't it?
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, bye. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. Wait.
Yes.
It's not useful now, but I appreciate your doing this. He pulls from his belt. I was going to give you this at the start of the next quest, but just a sign of my faith in you, and maybe our friendship. I don't know. Here, take it with you. He pulls out that scroll bound with like black thread. Consider it a reward right now. Take it. Okay. Good luck.
No.
Bye.
Okay.
He looks desperate. He looks like he's just thinking on off his sleeve. You know, he doesn't know what to do, but he's kind of just like out of it. But he seems to have faith in you.
Rosie's already going out the door. Like she's ready.
What did he hand us?
He handed you.
Yeah. Yeah.
List.
Nice.
Well, who wants it? Who wants it? Oh.
I can read like all languages.
Oh.
So can I.
Oh, he grabbed it first.
I don't have to expend a spell slot, loser.
I don't either.
I
Did a face spit in your eyes?
don't think so.
Good.
You had to go to college. Loser.
But as you're moving out,
Yeah, I did get spit in my eye.
as
Because you're a
like,
loser.
No, I'm not.
As you're running out, Rosalie, for a split second, as you're moving, you hear, wait! Just like blowing past your ear, or he's kind of like bobbing his head back. You hear the voice of Symphony, the little fairy that hangs around Pat.
Yes.
I totally forgot to say this yesterday. I just thought it was kind of embarrassing, or maybe not. I don't know. But happy late birthday.
Thank you. That's
Good
not
luck.
important right now.
And she she taps you on the cheek as you're about to run away. She spits in your eye. No, she taps you on the cheek as you're about to run away. You don't know this now, but she gave you something as you run away.
Yeah, like inspiration or something.
Probably.
You flee. But yeah,
Make sure we got that dog with us.
I could unside you.
You got
yeah.
that dog in
Shepherd's with you. Shepherd, just a German Shepherd with a collar. The collar is simple leather and a little golden tag.
Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Nah, Scooby Doo's a great name.
But yeah,
I was about to say.
Well, as you hold that, Kaizen, it feels too thick to be a spell scroll. And it's not sealed like a spell scroll.
It seems to be a map.
Yeah, open
Seems
it.
to be.
It just says, haha, loser.
Fuck.
Loser.
As you.
What does it say, Kaizen? What
It's
is
the
it?
map.
A map.
It's the map.
I imagine we're like power. We're like.
A map of where?
A map of the entirety of Vestia
Oh,
and a little bit of Haircon.
nice.
Something like that would be
Okay.
worth some money. But yeah. So you can sell it if you want, but whatever. But yeah, as you guys are running down the road, you do pass through the Risen Hill after leaving Halewood. People are bustling, you're having to squeeze your way through. But Shepherd is staying close to you guys. This dog seems like very smart, very smart. Keeping it with you, knows you are helping no matter what. Sometimes leads the way if it recognizes something. But eventually,
We go through.
you pass through Risen Hill. Yeah, you pass through Risen Hill completely. But you eventually arrive in the district called Ashstone. You see it as you're approaching it.
Oh, nice.
A lot of these
Trevor.
massive buildings are all giant, like, facilities, housing, maybe even like some sort of construction building. There's this massive water wheel that's attached to like the river that flows to the city, and it's just spinning. You can see it in the distance. It's like the size of a Ferris wheel. You can see massive smokestacks where you can see the smoke pumping out from this side of the city. But as you approach, you begin to see the stone statues carved into the walls, carved into the ground, carved into different features, the symbology, the giant runes, which you think you understand now more clearly, by the way. This place seems to be one massive district of religious iconography and statues and holy symbols, but now repurposed into an industrial area with massive chambers of smoke and tubes and pipes running through them. However, eventually though, passing down a road, you come across a building. It's a large building like the rest, but you can see a massive clock sitting at the very front of this building. You can see a symbol that some of you do recognize as the Reformist Machine Faith. Hands raising up to bask in the glory of a sort of gear. This symbol shows brightly before this building, and you see some people walking in and out of it. It's interesting that this temple is in such a secluded area. There's not too many people walking by here that aren't like factory workers. But the Machinist Temple is here. Shepard seems to be trying to sniff around this area, trying to get a sense of what he can find. However, he seems a little lost. The dog doesn't seem like it's able to pick up anything
Do
right
we
now.
see any like two-faced giant carving anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Can I also make a perception?
Yes, anyone make a perception check?
Trevor, the
No.
bath looks really good.
Thank you.
It does. Oh, no. That's a solid 10.
I appreciate it. Work my ass off for that one. So we get 10, 12.
Nor my roll.
Did anyone else roll?
I can roll for Sadu to see if she can.
Well, Sadu wouldn't really like recognize a carving,
Yeah,
or
fair
more like
enough.
a creature, probably.
Well, I was like gonna sniff it out, but
In this case, no. Yeah, since Sadu doesn't really know what the smell they're looking for.
Maybe Ori look for a two-faced creature?
Sure. I wouldn't. Ori might have a hard time recognizing exactly what.
No,
yeah.
but looking specifically for two faces.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, these rolls are bad today.
I know.
When are they not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
'cause
look.
I can
You look at it,
also have a turn to look.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
Alright, Arturna? Okay, let's go.
Come through for us.
Just going down the line over here. I haven't checked these
turn
today,
up.
so we're gonna.
Oh dear, where could that statue be? What'd you get?
got a 6.
Is there anyone around?
We lost the
Yeah,
highest
no,
we are.
there's some
10.
factory workers walking by,
No,
and there's
12.
also some members of the machinist phase walking to the temple. You see the doors of the temple are wide open as well, but yeah, there's like 4 people around you. 2 factory workers.
12. Can I go just ask someone?
Yeah. Who do you want to ask? The factory workers or the people of the faith
I'll
here?
go with the factory workers, I guess.
Okay, you just see these 2 people walking by, carrying their lunch for the day, walking down the road. They have just big heavy gloves on and leather clothes and aprons. One of them turns to you and turns back. Whoa, what are you up to, big guy? What's going on here?
I am looking for an entrance as part of like a rescue mission. It's by like a statue of a giant with 2 heads, but one of the heads might be damaged. Do you know where that might be?
Looks to his friend.
Just tell this guy everything.
Roll persuasion for me.
With my 10, could I see that Chuck is going to ask for help?
He has walked over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go over.
That's a 10.
I will go over to Chuck. Chuck, are you asking them about the statue?
Yes.
Do you know anything?
I think I know something. However, I really got to get to my shift, and I'm going to be losing money if I don't hurry.
You are literally just standing here. Just point us in a direction,
Oh, then I better
please.
go. I'm sorry, I better walk away now.
Damn.
This factory worker begins to turn around.
We'll make you more late if you don't tell us where you're going.
Rosalie!
Roll intimidation for me.
Rosalie!
That sounds about right.
What is your place of work?
Is it intimidation?
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Dirty 20!
Oh my gosh.
As they like turned away, the two factory workers, one being this like half-elven woman, and later in her years. She's looking about middle-aged. The other human man, they both sort of like freeze up and tense up. Like the man turns around. Whoa. Okay. Gosh. Yeah. No. The 2-headed giant. Yeah. No. I know it. It's down the road on the left in the little dried-up fountain.
Thank you. That wasn't that hard now, was it? Instead of being greedy, maybe we can help people sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
Just like scoffs and walks away.
Damn.
Alright.
Alright,
Right,
did
but
we get
you
our
could've-
direction? Let's go.
You were right, but you could have been just a little nicer.
Why would they be nice to somebody who's being rude?
Because that perpetuates the cycle. Anyway.
Indigo
go.
teaching you some morality. Well, yeah, you guys. Oh no, you guys do continue on. And eventually, you arrive down in a fountain area. It could have been a fountain, but it looks actually more like it's like a water outlet sort of canal. You see, there's this canal dug deep into the ground, made of concrete with some grass and mud peering through the cracks, and it's overgrown a bit. You walk down these stairs, and you see that you're sitting on these cobblestone pathways alongside the canal. You're on the right one, but the canal starts at this massive statue that sits halfway into the ground, and just the torso up. Its hands at each base, each starting of the walkways. You see it has 2 faces. both have open mouths, but one is just kind of collapsed and its mouth is crumbled to stone, but one is still open and seems dry. But their mouths are like massive, like 10 feet in diameter. Like these are massive statues carved, massive statue carved into the wall. It seems to be just like a water outlet system, but they just made it more decorative back in history. But you do see what you believe to be a rope that hangs from the lip of one of these that's sort of tethered to the shoulder. One of you can climb up to try to loosen it so everyone else can climb up, or you can find some other way. It's only about 12 feet off.
Is
the
it
ground.
up or down?
It's up.
Oh.
Yeah, it's up. It seems like when the water would be coming out, it would like rush out like a waterfall and pour into the
No, the
ground.
rope.
Chuck?
The rope is
there?
up there, but like it's hanging on the shoulder, which the shoulder is about 12 feet
I
up.
throw you. I can just kind of.
Yeah, how high is it?
12
The rope's
feet.
about 12 feet up. The end of
Honestly,
the
Chuck
rope
could
that
probably
you need.
jump that. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I for sure could
Just give her a
jump
platform.
Yeah, do you want to push me up or do you want to try to grab it yourself?
that. I'll push you up. Go for it.
Okay.
Okay. You walk over with Rosalie, and Rosalie, you just feel whoa. All like you gave like you told him to do this, but even in that moment, you feel like how much force he gives into you. So yeah, it's just like whoosh, taking off. And whoa, you're up here now, and and Ori sort of like bobs the head forward, and you feel around. You do feel like this sort of moistened, very thick rope. It's sort of wrapped up and set on the shoulder so no one on the ground could normally reach it. But yeah, it's there.
Did she just pull it down or does she need to climb up?
You can basically just pull it off the shoulder and toss it down.
Okay.
And it would reach down. Rosalie does so, and one end hangs from the lip of this thing, while the other one from the shoulder, the rope unfurls and comes down to the ground level.
She will just kind of leap up from that. If she can't reach it normally, she's just going to use her rifle leap to whoop, up there.
So it's not a flat platform. Ori would probably warn you that it could be a little risky trying to leap into the mouth of this creature, especially if there's like a little bit of water near the
Okay,
end.
fine. She'll just climb up.
Yeah.
Well, she
Or
can
like-
just climb up from
yeah.
where she's at. The rope's right there.
It's true. You could jump to the rope and climb up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Make an athletics roll for me.
Oh, athletics.
It's just kind of funny thinking about each of you, if you can actually climb the rope or not.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
I'll help. You can get up,
So
or
the
whatever
question
steps I
is,
can
what are we
actually
going
help
to
them
do
on.
with Sub?
You might need to go last as well.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Can she jump?
I got you. Stop.
Sure.
I
Or
got
is
you.
it like 2 layers? Like
It's gonna
shoes
suck
on
the
one
crap
and then the mouth is
Yeah.
on a second layer?
Yeah, so like it's like the statue is like
Arms.
me like this. You know,
Yeah.
my hands lay flat.
Fine.
Those are the walkways. The shoulder up here, and the rope is hanging from the mouth, sort of dangling to the side.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, 18. Okay. The mouth is probably like 25 feet up. That's probably how high it is. Yeah. And it does sort of hang over the canal. So technically, if you fell from the mouth, you'd fall an additional like 5 feet.
Right.
Yeah.
Could you quickly describe
But you do
what this whole scene looks like? I'm having
Yeah,
trouble
yeah.
visualizing it.
So basically, you guys walked down some stairs from like the left side. Both sides mirror each other because this is like a water outlet canal. So it's like dug into the ground at like sort of an angle and it flattens out. At the very front or the very start of the canal is a statue carved into this wall. And the statue is of a giant with 2 heads, and they both sort of face a little bit to the side, but they're sort of attached to each other. So 2 faces, really. The shoulders of this creature are wide and come out very far, and the hands are sort of like stubby and small, but they sort of stop right at the base of these walkways where they start from the wall of the statue. The one mouth that isn't collapsed is facing towards your side, and that's where the rope is. And Rosalie basically got up onto the shoulder. The rope was wrapped up over there so no one could reach it from the ground,
Okay.
and tossed it down to now where you guys are.
Hanging out of the mouth.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
now I get
basically,
what we're
yeah,
looking
now
at.
you can climb up to the mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Rosalie makes it up. Everyone make an athletics roll, please.
Should we
Can
just
I help people
Unless
to
you're-
make it easier for them?
Yeah, no, you definitely can help at least for the first part. You can hold the rope taut is probably the way you can help.
Okay.
Kaizen, you roll a disadvantage.
Oh yeah, can you only have one arm?
I could probably just carry him if he just like wraps one arm. Or...
The chance of you snapping the rope is what I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Can Chuck get up there?
I have a second rope. We could just.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
How
How
high
Sadu?
can Sadu jump?
That sucks.
Probably about 10, 12
Disadvantage.
feet.
One of them was a nat 20.
Okay.
The
Is
other
there?
one was that's an 8 total. The nat 20 losing itself.
You do get about halfway. The problem is the DC is lower, but it's not an 8 low. And you get about halfway and your like strength's kind of failing you there, Kaislin. You're holding on, you're not falling, but like you're like, you're kind of like having to squeeze your thighs together to hold onto the rope. It's not going too well.
So, oh, dang it, I can't do that. Never
Can
mind.
I toss my rope?
I was about to say we could put Sadu
One
in
second,
my
one second,
genie
actually.
vessel,
Indigo, what'd
but
you get?
no, I can't do that yet.
Indigo, what did you get? What did you get on the rope, Indigo?
Oh, I haven't rolled
Okay.
yet.
I'm just gonna do you guys all
I'll-
real quick, and we'll see who
I'll
succeeds.
just Sadu.
I just need to figure out
Yeah.
Sadu before I roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so my roll was really bad. So whoever's going next, could you just carry my necklace up there with you? I don't really want to change my shoes today.
So did you already roll?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
already
got a
rolled.
6.
Okay. So
Now imagine I like fall.
You got like 2 feet up and you're
yeah, you climb a little bit up. You almost fall 10 feet, but like you sort of like catch yourself on the ledge and you like slide down the rope and give yourself a little bit of rope burn. You know, so it's not too bad. And you fail. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm back on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
yes.
fall to the abyss.
So yeah. Goodbye. I can only bring myself in right now.
I was kind of like
This would be so easy if I could bring everyone
Yeah.
in. But
years over the edge. Are you guys coming or not?
We're figuring
trying to get
out
it
that
out.
wolf.
I could.
Ah.
Instead of
He,
just carrying
he
them
failed to mention how far
Well, I'm
up
just
the
gonna go
wall
up
it
now.
Throw
was.
I was gonna go up now, and then they can just tie themselves to the rope, and I'll just pull them up like that.
Okay.
That might be easier.
How
would be
much
easier.
does
I don't think
So,
Sadu
how
could
much
do
does Saudi weigh?
probably a
I
decent
can-
Probably like 200
I can lift
pounds.
that.
Chuck, I just like to say that Chuck has the necklace.
Okay, that's fine.
I trust Chuck. I trust Chuck.
Can you lift 250
Hopefully
pounds?
you
Yes.
just get snapped away by lightning.
Yeah, my carrying capacity is like 570 pounds.
Oh my god.
All right, well, I guess we can make an
Wait, how-
apparatus
The only
for
concern is
Sadu.
the rope, but we have a few extra ropes that I
We
can
can apparatus Sadu to like 2
Okay.
ropes, you know?
So
Yes,
you need to make an
right.
athletics roll for me,
Alright.
and then
All right, hoist her up.
Wait, no, we don't even know if Chuck's up there
I'll
yet.
toss my rope
Yeah.
up to her just so it's. I think my rope probably is better since it's not wet.
Arguably,
Or
they're both
just-
hemp ropes.
Or I'll just
Yeah.
like.
Now
use
it's
2
doubled
ropes.
up, so.
Okay.
Does Rollin need a roll to tie it?
Athletics.
Yes. Do you have sleight of hand proficiency? Or climber proficiency?
If I could get my thing to please.
Michelle's chilling. She's like,
Athletics with 20.
No, I do not.
Okay.
but I can't see outside of my genie
Do I
vessel.
still roll?
Can?
It's a dex
Yeah, I
check.
can see outside of it, but like I'm small, so I can like be like,
I would like to imagine, like, you could see outside through, like, the equivalent of a TV. Like,
So you do tie a rope. You tie the rope to the rope.
Oh no.
So your athletics is really good. So I'm gonna roll to see the strength of the rope.
Alright.
There's a chance it'll snap, but you might be able to catch yourself. You might not fall, is what I'm saying,
Back
but the
up.
rope might not survive.
Yeah, Rosalind will back up as Chuck's coming up.
Okay, so Chuck is like climbing up, and like you can hear the stone going, and like the rope you just goes taut, you know,
Yeah.
and like you're like climbing, swinging, climbing, swing, you know. Swing,
Would it be better if you climbed up the stone instead? It sounds like it's starting to break.
And about time that you hear like, you get your hand on the ledge, and you're like pulling yourself up, and the rope just kind of. It's just like in your hand. You're like holding yourself with one arm, with your 20 plus athletics check. You're like holding yourself, and you have the rope in your hand.
oh my
I'll
god.
just pull myself up and.
With that roll, you do have enough to get up there.
Okay.
But the rope did snap with your weight.
I'll use my rope since it's not. Maybe since it might be better, and then
Okay.
just tell them to like tie them. Just like tie like around their waist or something.
All
or
right,
something
well,
with
let's send
shoulders.
Sadu up.
Should please. Oh, I guess we have to tie her. Alright. Let me.
Can we get her up with just one rope?
I mean, does anyone else have a
Is
rope?
the other rope like
I mean,
still
it
enough
broke
now?
at the top.
It broke at the top, so you have probably
I
like
have about
45 feet of that rope.
Okay, so
I have
that's
about
probably
50
enough.
feet of rope,
Yep.
but it's down here.
You guys just
So-
straight up build
We
a
can
crane.
throw it.
Maybe have 2 ropes, so like one in the front and one in the back, so then it's not all the
Let's
pressure
just
on
tie
one
a
side.
stick to the end of the rope.
Alright.
We're the best
This is going
emergency
great,
team
y'all.
ever.
Yeah.
It's taken us fucking 10 years to get up the
First
wall.
responders taken.
Well, as you get that together,
So how's the slime doing?
so I will get to that in a second.
Okay.
As you're climbing up, you're pulling up the dog first, right? Or the wolf.
I guess so,
Yeah,
yeah.
pulling up Sadu.
Someone will bring Shepherd up as well. The rope
Oh,
is
right.
taut, but you're like, oh, just roll a strength check for me at this point.
Backing up.
Natural 20.
Okay, so you're like,
Oh my god!
Chuck.
Sadu's like, just like tied like
I'm just
under the
like,
elbows.
I'm just like, just making, you know,
tail and legs just like
you're doing
dangling.
amazing. Just like, just stay calm. It'll be over soon. You'll be up, and it'll be alright. And
Chuck's
we'll
the
have to
biggest
do
man
this.
in the world, apparently.
He's very strong. He's also, yes, he's apparently the biggest man in the world. He's so strong, he can get you. It's alright.
Eventually, Sadu will make it to the top, and the paws will just go like just like wide stance, shake
Right
legs,
now.
you know. And, like you'll have to like grab the dog, the wolf by its like neck, and just pull it up, and it kind of just steps back away from the ledge.
It's like trying to get a dog out of they're like,
Yeah. So yeah, Sadu's up.
Yeah, I'll just
Alright.
And now the
unbind
rest
Now we
of
can
for
us.
the
see.
rest, yeah.
Alright.
And all of us get pulled up.
At this point, do I even need strength checks for this, or is it all?
Not in your case. I'll tell you what. Shepherd's easy enough to get up if you tie it right. So we'll just say the other dog also comes with you,
Okay.
easy enough.
I imagine
I think I'm
you
doing the
guys
same
tie
thing
the
for all,
rope at the
yeah,
bottom
all
for
the
like a
people
little
too.
I would have
thing you
loved
can
to
put
make
your
you all
foot
roll
in.
like a
Yeah,
knots
so they
check
don't just
to see
pull
if you
up.
drop someone halfway,
Just get pulled
but
up.
whatever.
in more case of do they slam into the side of the wall?
At any point does Chuck just go, whoa, whoa, fine, right? But yeah, eventually one by one you all get up.
Well, that was expedient.
Now that we are all here, and like looking at where we're supposed to go now, it's like down to the mouth, right?
1 second. Cutting away from you, going back into the Chamber of Secrets and Wet.
How am I supposed
No.
to tell you that we
You guys just knock on the.
Oh, you can
I
hear?
can see and hear everything around me, so I probably know when to come out.
Probably, yeah.
But I'm gonna wait till y'all are like,
Away from the ledge.
like in where you need to be, because I can be in here for up to 4 hours. So I'm just gonna wait till y'all
She's like, you do the walking.
you get the walkie.
But as soon as you come in here, you're looking through your, like you appear and you like basically look through the window that is the front of this necklace. And you like, huh, that's nice. You turn around and you see this massive gelatinous blue like creature on your bed that's just like,
Hello?
it's like the size of like, well, it's a medium creature, but like it's probably meant to be a small creature. You think now you may have overfed it.
Oh
By leaving it in here. But you can see it's massive, it's round, it's shiny and slick, and it's a deep, deep blue. But in its very center, it has like a nucleus, like a round nucleus, which is a very dark, dark blue.
Wait, can you take it out of here? Now that it's a creature?
I assume so.
It was born in this realm.
I assume I can take him out.
Because it only says stuff about
Taking in. It doesn't
Yeah.
say taking out.
You just, as soon as you're in here, you just hear this, the noises of,
Hi.
like little bubbles pop off the top of this creature.
Oh no.
It's like a trail of bubbles that come from the nucleus and bubble up to the top.
Okay.
It sort of falls off the bed and just sort of starts moving towards you.
Hi.
And it
Hello.
lands in front of you.
Okay.
It's like a living beanbag.
What's my opinion on this? Okay. Well, hello there, my little friend. Hello. Pet, 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 pet.
Your hand's like moist and it feels like rubbing like a water-filled trash bag. But like it's kind of moist on top, and you feel like if you push too hard, your hand will just go in.
Okay. Do you have a consciousness? Did it like that? Can I perceive that it answered me when I said
Make an
that?
insight roll to
Oh
slime.
no!
Slime
Slime inside.
Slime sight.
Slime sight.
15.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hop once if you can understand me.
This is an animal handling check, so just roll persuasion.
Oh jeez.
Monster handling check.
Ooh, that's a 21.
It maybe didn't understand what you said, but you did this with your hand, and it goes, and its body jiggles like Jello.
Oh, very good. Okay, I don't really know much about slimes. Do I? God?
Show intelligence. Just base intelligence.
Feels like that scene in Portal 2 where you wake up and it's like, press space to talk, and then you jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
7.
No.
None at all.
Sick. Well, okay. So we're about to go like down somewhere and fight. Could I like try to take this thing out with me?
Yeah, you could try, but you might not be able to get back in once you do.
What?
You
Like-
can't bring it back.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
can't bring it
yeah.
back out.
Why are you trying to take it out right now?
Not right now. I'm just saying in general.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably take it out with you, you think, as long as you're holding on to him.
Okay. Alright, darling. Well, how about you stop eating? Don't eat. Don't eat all this. I imagine the floor is actually like
Yeah.
dry, and she's like, oh no.
You swear, as you look a little closer as well, you swear you see like one of your little knickknacks just floating in this creature.
Oh no.
It's like a hard metal knickknack. It's not really melting down or anything, but it's like...
Oh, are you missing stuff now?
Oh, am I?
We'll say it's like a decor item, like a little lamp you picked up at one point that you were like, oh, little genie lamp, haha. It's just floating in this creature.
Okay, well, let's go over here into this corner, and you're going to sit there. Guess I'll figure out a name for
The
you.
next time becomes to be a large creature.
So no.
It slowly gets
The
bigger
entire
and bigger.
realm is just slime.
Yeah. It becomes gargantuan at some
Oh
point.
my god.
Roll persuasion again.
Stop eating.
Stop
Ah,
eating.
shit. That's an 11.
It just sort of moves away from you.
No.
Starts moving towards like some other decor areas you have in your like.
No! Oh no.
You did this to yourself.
Oh jeez, I did this to myself.
Congratulations, your mother.
It's a healthy boy.
Mr. Shrimp! I don't like motherhood! It's eating me out of house and home!
He doesn't seem to be here with you right now. Somewhere he'd probably be laughing.
Alright. You're going to be fodder the next time I get a chance. Alright, as Chell thinks about ways to get rid of this thing,
Yeah.
that's pretty much it. I'll wait till
Okay.
we finish all the checks.
Going back inside. It is actually a little bit of a. You have to go up a bit first, but it's just a solid cylindrical stone tunnel.
So it's not like we have to drop down a hole for a bit.
No.
Okay.
Not just yet.
Huh?
As eventually you go back into what you assume far back into the stone wall, it goes up on a little bit of a ramp, but eventually, like, you come to this ledge. And this ledge has a little bit of gray lining on the sides, like a little bit. But you look down, and it has the remnants of like what is a stone carved like ladder into the ledge itself. But it's a drop down this stone.
How wide is it?
10 feet.
10 feet wide?
Yep. 10 feet
How
wide.
deep is it?
You don't see the bottom.
Yeah. You
I mean,
said remnants
it's dark.
of the stone ladders.
Is
Like the
there
stone
like a-
ladder's gone.
No, it's
No,
like
it's
someone's
carved in.
carved a stone ladder into the wall.
Is there like a pebble or anything around us? Or
There's
trash
like some small little flecks of
that I can
stone.
cast light on and
Do
drop
you
down?
have
There's like little pebbles
head
here.
of folks? I don't
Yes, I can get this down. Because I do not want to try to climb down this.
Oh gosh,
I
pieces of
don't-
my face are falling on my
I
lap.
don't think my hooves could
I'm gonna
let me
cast
climb
light
down.
on like a little something and throw it down there to see how far it goes.
She does that.
Impressive with the teeth and
I know, I didn't play the whole thing because
The light,
my nails are getting in the way.
the little pebble illuminates with light, and you.
How far did that sound like it went?
Sound like it went. Actually, make an intelligence check for you. But the rest you can see it. It's pretty far down. It might be 100 feet or more.
Oh.
Yeah.
13.
13? Oh, maybe 100 feet or more.
Well, trying to get everyone down by the ladder is probably not going to work, especially since we have 2 dogs. So, what we are gonna do is, can you get on Saru?
Sure.
Chuck, can you carry
I
Shepherd?
can carry anything.
Just carry Shepherd.
Alright.
Carry Shepherd, and that should be, because you're still in a necklace, that should be perfectly fine.
5 creatures.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. That 4-hour mark hits right as you're falling. And Shell just.
Yeah, we're not gonna back up.
All of my shit in the bottom of the sewers.
A massive slime.
Oh, no.
But you guys all land, and then all of a sudden a slime.
Yeah, wait, if you go past the 4 hours, does everything come out?
No, I just get zapped up.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you pick up the little dog.
Yep.
You get on Sadu.
Yep.
It's gonna be really interesting.
It's gonna be a really tight squeeze a little bit.
Isn't it 6 anyway?
It's 5.
Wait,
do.
that doesn't include you though.
No, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because if she's
Oh, right,
on
it's also
Sadu, I
on
can
you.
get Sadu.
Right, yeah.
And instead of Shepherd, I can just do Chuck, because they can carry them.
Got you.
So I do think we won't all fit at the same time. But as I think if you go first,
So
I go, me and
We
you
all
go
have to
after.
go at the same time because you have to cast it.
I
If we
have,
touch the ground.
I have a big range to it, because we won't all fit side by side, because it's only 10 feet.
Oh, so we're gonna.
So if you and Sadu go first, me and Losi go second, and you two go last, I can see everyone and I can cast it.
You guys will just have to like
I would like you
sardine
to tell
them.
that to Sadu to get her to jump into a hole.
I don't mind going first. I don't need to be able to see anyways. I can see perfectly fine right now. So you can make me go first.
Rosalie's vision is just echolocation. Echolocation.
Yeah, she's fine right now. She, like, this is just her normal. I don't mind going first.
Alright.
Rosalie's like, I live in darkness.
We do need to make sure that Sadu will jump.
Yes.
Do what?
I mean,
We can attach like a leash to her and I can just take it with me.
Oh my gosh.
So when
Yank
she
the dog?
come.
Trevor, if I lead her to the hole, does she trust me enough to just jump in?
I would say she trusts you enough to make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just have, let's have
Okay.
Sadu jump
She's
first,
like,
and
let me
then
see.
once Sadu
like,
actually
Mom?
jumps, we all jump in.
Mom,
Mom, I'm not
Mom?
sure about this.
Mom, why are you doing this?
Yeah.
Mom,
Mom?
what's going on?
Don't
What did I
worry.
do wrong, Mom?
why are you coming with me?
That's a 21. So,
Okay.
She would follow you off of any ledge.
right.
You could ride her into a volcano.
Alright.
And
So
let's
Sadu
go.
jumps, and then we all jump after.
I'm like,
Yes.
I promise it'll be alright. Don't worry.
Do you guys count down?
I'm assuming so then we can all jump at like
Hmm.
right one after another.
1,
Like,
2, 3.
Three.
like lemmings over here.
As we kind of all jump, I kind of like reach down to my side, and with my spell troll, I'll just kind of fling it out, having the pages open.
Your pendant's like,
What are they doing? What are they doing? What's it
what if gravity's reflective of the pendant? So like all of a sudden gravity's gonna stop the
Shake the pendant.
Yeah.
Trevor, is it?
No.
Just for a little bit of fun. You just like off the ground for a little bit.
You're like, what's going on?
The
I look out the window.
Whoa.
Look at the window.
But yeah, you guys leap off one by one, all in slow motion. Oh, and then like you being at the bottom, you realize, man, if this doesn't work, Chuck's falling on me.
Into the hole.
A whole dog. as
Everyone
well.
just dies. Goodbye, everyone.
In this
dies.
quick moment, what do you do?
A bad dimension. I don't have the spell. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you prepared that, right?
Oh, I don't think I did. No. So
You're the bonus, right?
I swing up my scroll,
Yep.
and I kind of bring my hand along the side up my scroll, and as I can bring my hand up, all the ink on it starts to glow a faint blue and starts to almost fly off the page. It's gone off. As I say that, I kind of bring my hand up, and all the words off the page start to apparate off it into the air, and will expand in a small global radius. And on each of you, specifically you, me, and Sadu, like little like letters and words will kind of begin to like stick to the bottom of you, and like start to like flicker in and out as they kind of start to lift you up, almost as if the words themselves are flying off the page and giving you lift.
That's
By
fun.
words.
As you guys begin to fall, some of you see Sadu begin to feather fall, with you like riding a bull all the way down, you know? But Sadu like is just like all four limbs outstretched, not like willing to even breathe. As Sadu just begins to slowly spin, coming down.
The worst thing to happen is Sadu starts like rotating like vertically. You're just like holding on like Sadu.
I'm holding on.
Oh!
Oh, Eterna, you are having a horrible
This is
time.
the wildest roller coaster you've ever been on. But eventually, within like about 12 to 15 seconds, with Featherfall active, you do all come down.
I'm guessing we like, you get land and then immediately have to move, and we land and immediately have to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do see this is sort of like a rounded basin at the very bottom, but there's a tunnel, like a grate with like basically like barred doorways, but the barred doorways are pushed aside. Where normally water would be let through, it could just like come through the barred doorways and slowly fill up this tunnel to eventually spew out the mouth.
How are we supposed to get back
I was
up?
about to say, if we got down now, we had the hope there's another way out. Because I doubt we are going to get Sadu up the way we came in.
So do the wolf and myself. I don't think my hooves will be able to let me go up that ladder.
It's fine.
I bet they
We'll
make
figure
like
it
cool, I bet they make sandals for satyrs to give them grip, you know?
Satyr
You know?
It's like snowshoes.
Yeah.
Well, we just have to find out, like, anti-featherfall, opposite direction.
Reverse gravity.
Ah, the 7th level spell.
Oh, your favorite.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys.
Is the like grate like forced open? Or
Yeah,
like
it looks like it's been pushed open and it's rusted a bit to the ground. So it's been open for a long time, enough to corrode to its position where it's
So,
now.
now that we are down here, we should have Shepard try to sniff out his owner.
Which has already started as you see the dog begin to.
Alright.
Yeah.
I just want to make it clear that Chell sees everyone get settled. She's like, okay, I think I can come out now. You stay in that corner.
Wanna make another persuasion roll? Or just trust it?
I have to imagine that even the sign was floating for a second when
18.
we were falling.
Yeah. 18?
Very good. I'll bring you flavored water next time.
Ooh.
I assume we can't really eat anything else. So.
Gonna bring
Because
him
it's
like,
just a,
Sparkling water.
yeah.
gonna
It's
bring
just
him a
slime.
LaCroix.
It's just a,
Crack a
like Croy. Don't mention that name to me.
It's spicy. It's a spicy slime.
Oh my
If
God.
you give it bowling, like sparkling water, it's a spicy slime.
Oh my God.
It starts to like
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
bubbles.
And she just ping, and it's like light, and then just like almost as if water is just coming off of her, and it disappears into the light.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity,
Yes.
how does it work falling while you're in your pendant?
If you're curious, not all of it goes up, but some of it does.
Oh, so
Just
you felt
lightly float. Just a little bit. Enough.
Fun.
Also,
Nice.
the slime. Do you remember the slime that I got?
Yes, the little
Yes.
egg you got.
It's not a little egg anymore.
Lay.
Wait, the what?
Great.
It is a
She
little
got
bit bigger than a
slime.
medium
Oh.
creature.
Oh.
And
That
it is,
is
cur-
slime.
it is currently sitting in the naughty corner for eating a lamb.
Then
Well,
how
so
they
guys,
get
we're
too much
supposed to be on
bigger?
a rescue mission. We
Yeah,
have to go.
let's
I assume I was walking. I was like explaining about walking.
Yeah, let's go.
As you continue to walk
Follow
on,
the dog.
you walk further and further. This 10-foot hallway that you walked into, that's like 10 by 10, eventually expands into 15 by 15, and it's sort of like an arched roof. It's a hallway that's clearly been meant for like large humanoids that have walked this path before. Maybe even like bigger humanoids that have walked this path. Probably not the throat tunnel that you came down, but like this path at least.
Is it possible to ritual cast while walking?
No.
No.
Is
Chuck,
there
could you
like
carry me for a moment?
Sure.
It's more. You do have to stay like in a place to sort of meditate to magic, to ritual cast.
You can't just hold her while
You got to bring out your stuff and everything. You know. It's like making a little circle.
Is there like any like light scones or like little like anything glowing here?
As you're looking around, there is a slight glow, but what you realize what the glow is, it's not like a lamp or anything. It's only so faint. It gives a dim light whenever you walk by it, but there's this moss that grows on some of the walls. It's like this very thick, deep, dark brown moss, but it has little flecks of yellow in it that glow with a little bit of a yellow light that gives it light in here, but it's only dim light, so it's poor lighting for anyone that doesn't have dark vision.
Then does anyone need a some light?
I'm
No.
fine.
Yeah.
Well, do we really want to have light though right now until we...
And probably not. I can just hold on to someone.
Because we don't know what is here.
Good play.
You can hold
I
on to
hold on
some.
to you.
Yeah.
Can I cast Detect Evil and Good?
What does that do for you again?
Is up to 10 minutes concentration. I get to know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me, as well as where the creature is located.
There's a fae right here.
Similarly, you know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Nice.
We're just going to cast mage armor on herself as well.
Sick. Yeah, you do detect the Fae. So it's undead, aberration, Fae, fiend.
I got you.
Undead?
Yeah.
I said
Aberration,
undead,
celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
right. Okay.
It's a little bit more than divine sense.
You definitely detect a Fae within 30 feet as you're moving forward. I will say you don't immediately detect anything, but how long does it last again?
10 minutes.
I'll let you know in that time if you feel anything.
Okay.
I will say eventually, as you're walking down here, moving forward further and further, you cast mage armor on yourself. You see like these other like little tunnels that run alongside this pathway that have these sort of locked metal doors that haven't been opened in like centuries. And the metal doors, they're just like metal bar doors, like great doors. They have fused to the stone walls with the rust and everything. You do see the floor that you're walking upon, this 15-foot floor. It's kind of sloped near the middle. And it's a bit at an angle, just ever so slightly to keep water moving down the way you came. But eventually, as you're walking down this path, you do see something, and this triggers your senses within 10 minutes. It's probably within like 7 minutes of walking. You pass by this small little divot in the space. It looks like a place to maybe just take a break. There's a stone bench that's kind of built from the wall. It's made for a person much larger than you. Someone that probably stands 10 to 12 feet tall. Next to that is a little statue that's carved from the wall and like sort of like a little archway. What are they called? It's like a little divot in the wall.
Doorway?
No, it's not a doorway. An alcove, like a small little alcove with a statue, like a little statue on its little altar that's carved from the stone and set there. The statue's worn over the years. Time has taken it and like worn it out, but it seems like it's purposely built into the stone of this little altar. That way it doesn't fall if water runs by. It's a part of the structure itself. But this statue is a figure that's cross-legged, big arms, sort of round, bald head tilted into itself. It's very roughly humanoid, but has a symbol that is barely able to make out. Instead of a face, it just has a rune marking on its face instead. You actually recognize this, Chuck. You've seen one of these before. Once before, where Narloof took you, but it was much smaller. This one is like 3 feet in diameter and like 5 feet up. No, more like 4 feet up. But at one point, this might have been a place for a worker in these tunnels to say a prayer, give an offering, to stay safe down here. But now, this desecrated religious space has been worn. You see that there are cracks and maybe even like purposeful scratches on the statue to try to break it off of its altar, but with no success. This giant stonework is so dense, so thick, purposely done, built into the stone itself that they couldn't break it off. They did just enough damage to really wear it out. But it's just interesting to see a place of light, or a place of once there was light in this very dark, dark place deep beneath the city.
I guess someone hated the giants or something.
Indeed, indeed.
Is there anything on here like that I can like kind of clean up a little bit? Like, is there any way I could?
Yeah, you could probably like,
'Cause, like with prestidigitation and stuff.
you could probably just
like,
dust it off, you know?
Yeah.
Move some of the rubble away. You can do that.
I'll do that. It may not completely bring it back to its full glory, but at least it's some kind of respect.
Absolutely. You do so, and you give it the best you can. Yes, you all continue on. You come to a bit of a fork in the paths ahead of you. There are 3 paths that go right, left, straight ahead, and they go far, far into the dark vision you have further beyond. At this point, Shepard can't see in the dark, but has been following his nose this entire time. Gives a good sniff around, takes a moment to just walk around, try to find a scent.
I'm guessing we're stealthing.
Are we stealthy?
Are we
It'll make it go slower, but you can.
Do we want to stealth?
We do know he was possibly maybe kidnapped,
Yeah.
maybe even lost, like just flat lost, or
We're also sort of in a rush, and we spent a lot of time at the.
That is true.
yeah. I don't think we have time to
Yeah.
stealth.
I think we're kind of hurrying.
We're just kind of here.
Thanks.
It takes a little bit, I will say, for Shepard to get a scent. At one point, walks down a hallway, you sort of follow the dog, but then the dog comes back and double checks the route. It just seems to be mixed up for a second, but after about 10 minutes, there is a point where raises the head high. Shepard seems to get something again and heads on this right pathway.
No.
You once again follow. This is so funny. Lead us to him, boys. Lead us to him. Jimmy fell down the well?
Timmy fell down
The well? Yeah.
Rosalie at this point is going to start like also smelling to make sure, and like we're listening really closely to make sure that nothing is A, following them, or B, coming up.
Give me a perception check. Yeah.
I can grab it. Use your perception.
Yes.
That is a 18.
18. Okay. I'll keep that noted. But you continue on. Another few minutes pass, maybe about 8 minutes of walking as you can feel yourself getting lower, going down a slope now, a different channel for the water. It's still dry down here, so the water hasn't flooded this place in a long time. But as you're going further and further down, eventually you come across a point where a stone wall has collapsed. And the only other entrance, or the only other path to you is the opposite one, so it was like a split in the road, right or left, but the right one just collapsed and all this stone rubble is just falling down to the side. What you see there, what you believe to be a crate that's been broken open. It doesn't look ancient, but it just looks like it was smashed open, the contents spilled out. You see what may have been some sort of cloth fabric torn, or maybe some sort of cloak or shirt that's now just on the ground. And you see Shepard sniff around this place and sniff that cloak, get a really good smell of it, and just begins to sit there and get cross-legged and
Is this near the wall? Like where the collapsed wall is?
yes, right at the collapsed wall itself. So
Looking
yeah.
very specifically at the wall, like when it's collapsed, it's like it's a recently collapsed. Like, is there like any like erosion marks on these corners of like these jagged rocks that might have fallen, or are they more eroded like with time? Doesn't seem like it's a recent.
Make an investigation roll.
And when I do, since I'm getting up close to it, I'll put on the Eyes of Minute Seeing.
Okay. This might take a little bit longer since that does take, you do have to look at a foot in distance over everything, but yeah, go ahead.
Does it usually smell blood or anything?
Strangely, no. No, you don't pick up any smell of blood.
16.
I will say a damp smell has gotten stronger the further you moved on. Like a wet stone smell. And some of those moss patches have grown, have appeared a little bit more.
There is a little bit more squishy.
Yeah. So does the 17?
16.
16. As you're looking over, you look at the stone. It seems ancient. It seems very old. No, this stone wall has definitely been here for a long time. But as you look a little bit closer, you swear you see something in the stone. You swear you see like a mark on the ground in between the rocks. You look closely, and you realize the stone wall isn't collapsed. It's an illusion of a collapsed stone wall left here, and you can sort of make out between the fabricated image Kaislin on the ground, on the base of the ground, there's a line of these softly carved runes left there. These arcane runes, leaving this illusion there.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to just kind of, since I see this, just kind of reach down into my boot and pull out a small dagger, and I'm going to cross out these to end the illusion.
Okay. These soft runes that have been laid on the ground, you see they have been left with some sort of faint carving to the stone, and they had some sort of like paint or ink placed upon them. But as soon as you bring your dagger down, you cross through them, you chip away some of the soft, very dry stone on the ground, and you just destroy the magic spell that's been left here. It's not strong. You don't know who would have left this here, but they didn't mean it to last if someone noticed it, really, it seems. But it disappears into dust in the wind as the right hallway is not blocked off. It's just another hallway.
Did a wall just disappear?
It was an illusion.
That makes
They
sense.
were wanting to hide this passageway.
Oh,
Then I guess that means I know where we're going.
there was a wall there. I didn't know.
That's
It's okay, Leslie.
It just sounded like a normal hallway to me. I couldn't tell.
well. That means that likely, if Hunter did go down this way,
It's
there is someone else
dangerous.
here who put this
Yes.
here purposely.
Yes.
So that means we might get into a fight,
Should we sneak
as it
there?
seems to be maliciously placed in some way. Looking at the crate's contents real quick, what is there?
As you look around, there's some fabric on the bottom, maybe to cushion whatever was in here, but it's empty. There's like one rack that would have held like bottles of jars of some kind that's kind of tilted on its side that's been placed in here, but the top of this crate was just broken open and torn. So it's empty. It's empty. Whatever was in here was taken.
Right, well, I think
We need
we
to.
need to go this way,
yes.
but I think we need to be more careful.
Yes.
I know this is time sensitive, but we need to also remember our lives are
The-
important as well.
We are probably going to get into a fight with this.
Yes.
Clearly, this was a sort of robbery. As I'm assuming this is what they were going to be delivering. Everything in here is gone, torn up pieces of cloak from a hunter, and a illusionary ball.
Yes.
Now that the illusion is gone, does Shepard look like he's gonna prance down that hallway,
Well,
or he's like,
Yeah, I'm,
Shepard seems to be holding on to this like rag on the ground pretty tightly, but does take note of the wall being gone.
yeah. I might kind of go up to
Seems to be
Shepard.
enticed, yeah.
I might see if I can like reach my hand out and see if I can. You'd like let me to pick up the rag. Not like to take it, but like
Make an animal handling roll.
that is
Take a
a
bite out of guys. The other hand.
the only
No!
that is a 15.
15. You push your hand forward. First, seems reluctant, seems to really want to just like hold on to it, but whatever caution you're taking or whatever care you're giving, it seems to be translated well, and Shepard pulls back from the rag.
Yep. I'll kind of pick it up and like hold up to his like nose, like let me like really get sniff of it. This is like the most recent smell he probably had. And then just kind of point down the hallway here.
Make another little handling roll.
Hello, creature.
You do think this was once part of what would have been like a very thick green wool cloak.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Shepard looks towards you with these dark, dark eyes, looks down at the rag and gives it a good sniff, pushing his snout deep into the cloth, looks down the hallway you pointed, looks back to the cloth, and turns and begins to sniff the ground and heads down the hallway where the illusion was.
Alright, and we are back off.
Alright, well, let's be sneaky about it.
Yes.
Now.
Everyone roll stealth for me, please.
You need help, Tommy?
Thank you.
Oh no.
Fake teeth are kind of sharp too.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that was rough.
Start with Tommy.
Well, I had disadvantage, but I rolled a nat 20 and a 19.
Oh my
God.
god. What is your
Yuck.
luck?
Man.
What a Chad.
I know, Chuck is
30,
just
20.
The largest man in the world.
Chuck, you like grab your like the metal parts and you just hold yourself tight. Start shuffling down the hallway.
I don't know what Chuck's like last name is, but I know for sure now his middle name is Chad.
Yeah.
Chuck Chad. What'd you get?
7.
7. Okay.
12.
12. Okay.
4.
Okay.
15.
15.
15 and Rosalie directs Ori to be sitting on
Oh,
the
should I roll for
Sadu?
Sadu? I
Yeah.
forgot to roll.
Yeah.
Come on, Sadu.
Carry this party.
Disappear to the wall.
You give Sadu the sort of like pat that usually means to be quiet.
Yeah.
Carry the party.
8.
Oh.
not carrying the party.
How about the quiet people go behind
Oh,
everyone else?
Wow.
man, if only.
Also, we could, like, since we are slowing down for stealth, we could also still probably speed us up a little bit. Since we actually have a cloth now, we can also have Sadu help us mail them out.
Oh, yeah.
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 You wanna?
Yeah.
Well,
Can you have Sadu also help?
yes.
Since we actually have
I
the
sort
sense.
of like Sadu.
Do we want to leave Shepard behind?
I think we can have them
Both.
both go ahead. But because again, we have people with good hearing and smell. We could probably smell them there's someone else, and we could pull them back in.
Well, I'm gonna have Sadu sniff the cloth,
Yep.
and then kind of, try to sniff
Yeah.
out where this person is.
I would say roll perception for Sadu, or survival for Sadu, sorry. Survival.
Survival?
Yeah, because this is like tracking.
Okay.
Survival's a wisdom stat, by the way. If they don't have.
One.
Is it
So do I
advantage?
have advantage?
It is an ability check
'Cause
that
it's
relies on smell. So yes, I think.
Okay.
I think so.
It says wisdom, and in parentheses it says perception.
We'll
But I'm not sure if
commingle
it's
it a little bit. Yeah.
only perception, because it does say wisdom checks.
I'll say with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, my God.
Your dice don't like it today.
Yeah, apparently.
We're having a bad day.
Not Chuck.
Yeah.
No,
not
Chuck stole her look.
That's
Chuck is the star of the show. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
It's true. Look at him.
that's an 11.
An 11. Sadu's helping the best she can. As you guys are walking down this 15-foot hallway and 15 feet wide, it's sort of just like a slow walk. Trying to be quiet, but every once in a while some stone is very loose on the ground and kind of squishes to the side. Chuck is like unnaturally quiet, but at one point, like, one of you drops like a metal coin from your bag, it slips from like a little metal piece or whatever, just dinks across the ground.
Aslan, I'm just kidding.
That wasn't me this time.
I didn't say that.
But you're trying your best.
No, no, no.
Eventually, though, you walk forward, and you do start to see some light. You hear water moving.
Okay.
And you see the damp moss in some of this area. This area is much more damp, you can tell. But you do see ahead of you a wide open doorway. One door is still there, and it's partially ajarred, so it's like turning this 15-foot doorway into like a 10-foot doorway. The other door has broken off and rusted long ago. You see that the doors have adhered and rusted to the ground. They're these massive metal, like, great doors meant to stop any water if they were shut, but someone left them open long before. But you do see light coming from that room, and you do hear water.
Does it seem more like naturally, like just a higher concentration of
You
that
see, you see
moss?
flickering, I'll say that, like a flickering light.
Okay.
Okay.
closely. You're really goodies. Do you hear me well over there?
And as you say that, you do hear, "Come on, let's be honest. You're wasting the time that we have right now." You hear it from in the room, actually.
Never mind.
Can I go in with my giant fucking wolf?
Yeah, should we try to like leave the sneaky people that might not have noticed back here?
We can try to slowly make our way there. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna. Can I get back to the cloth?
You need to speak a little louder.
Oh, sorry. Can I get back to the cloth?
Zikro.
And I'm gonna go up to Shepherd. And just like give him a little pat and like tuck the little cloth like into his collar and try to motion for him to stay behind.
Roll animal handling. As you're doing that, you hear once more, "Come on, boss, he's not going to give anything up. I mean, look at him. He's half beaten already, you know?"
Is he not talking to us?
No, they seem to be having a conversation in that room, and you hear another voice. "We should have really not taken him too far. I mean, he's already bandaged up as it is. This is kind of sad."
Slowly get off.
What'd you roll?
I got a 10.
10. Okay.
Can I cast Fog Cloud?
Oh no.
As you're casting that,
No. I'm asking the team.
Yeah.
Should I cast Fog
That
Cloud?
might give away Zephyr here. I think
or you're getting off Sadu?
I was gonna get off Sadu
Yeah.
and kind of just send her in front and be intimidating.
I don't know if we're going in yet.
No, I just meant in at some when we go
When we
in.
do.
We're going to go in.
That I think is the best.
I think
thing,
probably
is that we
soon,
can jump
because-
them, take them by surprise.
I think Cloud would be a good idea for that reason because then they won't be able to see. But wait until we get closer.
Gotcha.
So you
Speak
can-
louder.
Wait until we get closer, so then you can block off their exits.
Yes.
You get off Sadu, and Sadu sort of moves to the front. Not in the doors specifically, but like at the edge of the doorway, because that door seems to be blocking. The one ajar door seems to be actually blocking the vision of these other people because they're on the other side of it a little bit. But Sadu's like waiting right there, just like sniffing the air, tensing up. And as you guys are just saying this, you swear for a moment, Rosalie. You hear like a little stone kind of like break, and you hear a stone. You feel a stone hit, just fall on your head and bounce off the ground. And in that moment, you hear two feet fall behind you guys, and you hear another pair of shoes or boots or some sort of like
Yes.
spurred boots as this other figure falls to the ground. As
Keep them in group with
two
contact.
people,
Leave them be.
as two people shout out before you get to say anything. "Oi, boss! I think we got some problems here. Some really nice problems that have lots of coin on them, hopefully." As you see these two figures, one that seems scaled and humanoid, another that seems draconic with a deep, deep blue color, bring out their weapons, and the firelight shifts in the other room. We're gonna take a break there. When we get back, there's a bit of a scuffle, it seems already.
Yay.
Break.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that stealth check was just not there.
Damn. And we're back.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
welcome
the bag.
back.
Oh my. Hello.
Yeah, how did you get that all off? I guess we'll never know.
My man.
Yeah, my skin was just screaming, "Take it off, Trevor, we're dying, all your skin cells." You know what I took it off?
God.
I listened to what they said.
Oh.
That is
Not connected to the.
I'll fix it in a second. But yes,
Guru.
you guys were just getting surrounded, it seems, by two other figures. This right here
that where
is
we are?
the door that's ajar. This is the 10-foot gap. You guys are right over here. Remember, Saudi was at the front and closer to the door. But you guys are essentially in this hallway right here.
Where are?
I'm just I didn't reach any of these.
You can see the slide Sadu
Is Python's mini on that side?
I have no idea.
at the door.
I think I have it somewhere around here. Oh, Chuck's money's in the other room.
Where's
Here,
Python?
I'll fix the
Seriously?
stereo and grab it. What?
Seriously?
No, of
Someone
course.
professional.
No, here, I threw it in the trash, so we're just gonna find it today, actually, you know.
Yeah, where's
Hey.
Kaisley?
I don't know.
Kaisley?
He was here.
At least I know where Chuck
Kaisley?
is.
Kaisley?
Kylie?
Where'd Kaisley go?
I don't move him after session.
Maybe that's the problem.
Here, check over there just in case.
See on the floor.
Somewhere around there.
No. Did you get knocked down? Ah.
Here, well, you're that. I'm gonna play with
well-oiled
the
machine.
exposure really quick.
Well-oiled machine.
Yeah, it happens. It's okay.
Where'd it go? I don't know.
Is this better?
Just up here, I think on the table.
Usually I have, like, they're right here, you know?
I found
like,
Chuck.
Is
Chuck.
just missing?
I saw him on the table today.
I did too. Where'd he go?
We did move everything for
The
those
photos.
for earlier.
Here it is, Chuck. Someone put him over there.
Can you guys check on your side?
Here we check it.
Make sure he's not mixed up with dice.
It's fine. We have dice. Well, do you have any purple minis, Trevor?
I think I have one purple mini actually.
I don't see them.
I have a bright blue one.
Is he under your bed?
Different
Right.
ones.
No.
Fun.
Well,
Well, Kaislin today will be,
This purple guy,
oh.
which is a fungoid.
Yeah, is that a mycelium here?
It's a mycelium.
Where is he at?
I don't know. Probably over here
I was
somewhere.
probably close to the front.
Oh.
Not blue, but more in the lead.
F in chat.
F in the chat indeed.
Rosali's so. The base is like an inch and a half.
Next to a turn. No, next to a turn on
Do you have the stream pulled up?
Yes, it's right over here.
Okay, so it's just us right now. Oh, and John!
Huh, huh.
Shadow Ninja,
Whoa,
1025,
there he is.
our biggest fan.
I'm so happy. Okay.
Wait. No, there's more than. Wait, if you have it up and I have it up and you have it up and John has it up, that's not correct then. Our count is not correct.
Who are you?
Well,
Yeah.
everyone's
I
ghosts.
doubt it's
Okay.
exactly.
Comment below if you're a ghost at the moment according to our analytics.
So I want you to take these, Stuart, and place them or point out. One goes on the X right there, one goes on the X right there, and one goes on the other X right there. But like, they're supposed to be like pathways, yeah. So basically how this map works, once you'll see in the room, is everything that's blue is running water. It's
Oh, I know
feeding
those
from
bridges.
it's feeding from like here, just okay, it's feeding from here too. And it all runs into these channels that go into the darkness or the drop off down here like a water slide.
Is it like a lot of water?
It's running water.
Oh.
This right here
Is
is
it
like a
like-
massive grate where water is just pouring like a river into this place.
Is this slow moving or fast moving water?
You can't tell yet. You just hear water spilling from here and here. These are kind of like raised grates where it kind of spills out a little bit. You can kind of see on the far side over here, there's some sort of mechanism with like a metal wheel, a large metal wheel. And what looks to be like it might have been one of these other drains over here, but it's collapsed and broken into. And there's no bars. It's like almost like a tunnel to crawl out of. But yeah, you hear voices from within, but more importantly, you hear voices from around you specifically. Dropping from the roof, as it seems like one person climbed over you and got on the other side is this woman right there. Oh, check that.
Great.
F in chat for Chuck.
F in chat for Chuck, come on.
And this one
Okay,
right,
sorry.
this one right here lands kind of next to Sadhu right
Oh
there.
my god.
These two,
Where?
like right in front of Rosalie, next to
Oh,
Sadhu.
like
These-
In biting
these-
range.
Yeah. Basically, in this moment, they were like, I will say this one looks very monkish, just to be clear, but like they just pulled some ninja moves on you, and were basically climbing along the moss that hangs from the roof, hiding up there, and that little pebble that came down was probably them, like, just dropping down on you. But you hear still more voices from in there as you hear, what are you talking about? Yeah, what do you mean there's more people? I said there's more people, and in this moment, as they sort of abruptly came down from the roof, do any of you have immunity to being surprised?
No.
no.
Not currently.
Nope.
I don't think so.
We're level 2.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I gotta ask at this point.
Yeah, you know, you're right.
Yeah. Last campaign, I don't know, there was a few times where people didn't tell me that they
I
forgot.
mean, Grim couldn't, but
Yeah.
I don't think Eterna has that.
Yeah, we're not at that point.
Well, in this moment, as they drop down, say what they must say, as you're sort of getting yourself ready, maybe reaching for a weapon, getting ready in a split second, they do seem to act before you can react.
Damn.
Just have initiative.
Yeah, we still have to roll initiative, so everyone please roll some initiative.
Roll green for Sadhu, blue for
Alright.
Interesting indeed. Okay. This is actually kind of funny, these numbers I got, whatever. Yeah, okay. First off, Tommy.
15.
15. Actually, I'll do like 25 to 20. 25 to 20.
21.
21? Wow. Rosalind, come on.
Rosalie, ready to
dirty
fight.
20.
Dirty 20. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Okay, 20 to 15.
17.
17. 15. Yeah.
I guess that's where all of our luck went into our initiative.
No.
No.
Damn.
We just have to suck.
My initiative was good. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
Indigo, you were 17?
Yes.
Okay. 15 to 10.
Oh no.
Okay. 10 to 5.
9.
7.
I rolled for Sadhu as well. Does Sadhu just go with me?
So I will go after you just for the sake of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Kaizen got a 9.
Yep.
And Indigo Chill got a
7.
7.
Well, but at least it's only 2 guys that get surprised on us.
Yeah.
Well,
They definitely all get to react. But these are only 2 that are in melee range.
Yeah, I mean, like the others though, they're
They
just
only
as
have
surprised.
surprise
They
round.
just called out, hey, there's people here. They have the same reaction as us.
Yeah, what's great though is they're not players. So they don't live by your rules.
rude.
So we'll see how they react before you realize it. Okay. Yeah, these guys are like, nah, I ain't waiting for no one. This one right here that jumps in front of Rosalie, the one that's, he's low, he has a blade out, you know, he has this gray cloak. He smells heavily of smoke powder, like some like smoking like powder that you put into a pipe, you know, but not like the fragrant ones that Chill smokes. And he says, "Oh, that's a nice bow you got there." As he lunges for you, seemingly to swipe his blade across your hair, maybe to cut the bow away, maybe to cut your head. Who knows?
Give her a.
That does not hit, as it just barely scrapes your horn. As you duck, I guess, at the last minute, pulling yourself back. You do have your reaction since you go right before him.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. For this round, you have your reaction. Bless you. Immediately after him, though, next is actually his companion right here. This one looks at all of you around her and is just like, interesting. She's going to back up Devon's tunnel. This tunnel essentially is the same length and width. Sorry, the same width, but it goes like all the way back. So
Did you say her?
backs up a few feet.
But is there
Did you say her?
Her.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah. No one around her has the reaction. Right
Okay.
Oh, yo!
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
She sort of like tenses up and flexes and reaches into her belt of mini pouches and tosses out this glass orb, and it hits the ground and shatters, releasing this dark green gas into that space around right there. So that's literally everyone right there, including Rose. Well, no, actually, if it lands right there, 5, 10, 10. Rosalie's like right on the edge. I'll say, I'll technically, if it would hit your square, it would affect you, but I'll say your DC's lower for this save.
What about
So-
Sadhu?
Sadhu is just out of it.
Yeah, I was like, is she?
So everyone will roll a con save for me. You get a slightly lower DC in this case.
You said I have my reaction, right?
Yes.
Yo,
Ooh.
natural 20 plus 3.
Oh!
That's actually a good save for me.
Okay.
Alright, this is a different kind of luck, guys. I rolled
Oh,
that
I
one
also have-
outside the tray.
No, this is a magical effect, right?
No. This is not
not?
magical effect.
Okay.
She just got it.
It's like a gas bomb.
You said you con save?
Con save.
16.
16.
15.
10.
10,
21.
21,
7?
Nat 20 plus 3, so 23.
17.
17. Okay. Sorry, it was a 15 over here? Or what do you got?
I had a 15.
You had a 15. You had a 17?
21.
21, that's right. Okay. All of you safe except Chuck. Chuck,
Oh,
you are
no.
poisoned
Wait.
in this case.
Oh,
No.
no. Kaislin.
Kaislin is 17.
Ah,
You guys each suffer this damage, but those who succeed take half.
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Um,
Cool.
So those who succeeded. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
gonna use absorb elements.
Okay. Yeah, this is poison gas. In this moment, those who succeeded only take 4 poison damage. You take 8 poison damage. Cluck. Chuck. Oh no, that's
Everything's
that's
the same,
Eric-
but Chuck is a chicken.
That's the,
Everything's the same
that's the
except.
Eric Haka version of Chuck. Cluck.
Look.
But yeah, she backs out and she says, "Get a whiff of that. It'll do you some good." But yes. She'll stay there. Yeah. She can't give her action do anything cool right now. So yeah.
You're gonna regret doing that.
After the chat. Immediately after them, we'll go down this list. You do hear commotion in here, but nothing happens that you can see. Okay, that's it. Going back to the top, it's now Rosalie.
Oh, you're going to regret doing that. She pulls out her blade and triggers Blade Song.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Pinky?
And as she does, she's just gonna go try to hit him.
Ooh, okay.
Start slicing.
Slicing and dicing.
Slicing and dicing. Oh my god! Please!
You want a stylus?
Possibly. That is a 15 to hit.
A 15 to hit. Okay.
Does that hit him?
That just does. It just
Yeah! Anyways, so that is 1d8 plus. I actually also get a d6 on top of it. I don't think this one does anything, right? For that? No, it doesn't. So, ooh, that is 8 piercing damage, and you said the other stuff was poison?
Yes.
Sorry, wait, 8 plus 3. 11 piercing damage and 3 poison damage.
Okay.
As she just slices him.
And he leaps back, grabs at his chest as you can see the wound you've caused with. Well, you can hear the wound, honestly. You feel the resistance, but with your blade so sharp and so quick, it's just like cutting through a shirt. But really, it's just the skin on his chest as you just hear blood splatter onto the ground. He grips his chest. He doesn't immediately die, but he does not sound like he's breathing well. I'll tell you that.
You didn't say he regretted it.
He tried to rip the bow that she was just gifted by her parents!
He's
How
like,
dare
Also,
he!
what-
man, I wish I knew it was a personal item. Well, okay. Would you like to move or?
Yeah, and I can go through people.
You can go through Sato's spaces. You can't go through his space technically. But yeah.
5, 10. I'll go behind him.
Difficult terrain, right?
I think so. There's like a certain rule about it. We'll just say you go through Sato's space. Either way, just to be safer.
Yeah.
But yeah, you like squeeze around Satu. Satu like moves, watches you as you slip around and twirl, coming back around. Your blade song is active, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, as you twirl around, there's light in this room, and that light is like reflected back onto your eyes. You can all see these like translucent things.
Little butterflies coming out of her as she like dashes around him, immediately
Yeah.
like holding her rapier to his back.
Tokyo drifts with butterflies, you know.
Like Alice Madness Returns. the
Yeah.
dash
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah, so
You should not have done that.
I'm starting to think that. But yes, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. After Rosalie is Eterna.
All right. Well, I'm going to. Sorry. I looked at I'm gonna. I'm debating whether to go after this guy or go into the next room.
Go after this guy and then go into the next room. Finish
Okay.
him off. He's almost
Just
dead.
smack him on your way out.
I'll
Kick him. No,
I'll
kidding.
get out my sword and just like, stab him. I'll get him with my sword.
Love it.
So let me. That's an 11.
that does not hit. He's
Unfortunate.
crouched a little low, and he grabs his chest in pain, and it just barely misses your blade as he goes a little bit lower.
Yeah, we're in tight quarters. So
Yeah.
I think that's probably all I can do because I'm using my
Yeah.
bonus for Sadu. But I'm gonna have Sadu, because she goes right after me.
Yes.
Just bite him. Just tear into him.
Go for it. Love it.
And so 24.
24 does hit.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I would hope so.
Ouch.
It's 2d6 plus 3.
No.
He's gone. He's absolutely gone.
That's 11 damage.
Yeah, Sadu just like grabs
But
him, picks him up, tosses him on the
You
ground.
said it was plus 3. That's 14. 5 plus. That's 30. Sorry. I misread that. That was a 6.
Yeah.
You gotta see the beak gets in the way, you know. Yeah. As you see and command Sadu, you give Sadu the glance. Sadu like leaps in. And he's like, oh! As Sadu grabs him on his back, lifts him up, and throws him down, and just like starts. He's just like shaking him back and forth. And
Just ragdolled him.
yeah, at one point you do hear, and then it slowly becomes. He seems to be gone.
Yeah.
You can remove him from the board.
I'm gonna have
Sadu drags him into the darkness.
I was gonna have me and Sadu go into the room. Is that like
Please.
You can do that
a
with your
thing?
movement.
Could
Yeah.
you know? Because
Do you want to get on her?
I was getting off of her,
Okay.
Yeah, just send her in, I guess.
but yeah, I can send both of us in. I
Give
think.
us some Chuck, please.
Um,
Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe not me doing that.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
so
Oh no,
He was the only one that got poisoned.
I'm gonna go with. Can I go with Sadu? Right.
Typically, you have your movement, so you can use your movement to get on Sadu. Just in the future, you have to do it before Sadu's turn.
Okay.
But yeah, sure, I'll say sure.
I'll just kind of. What do I see?
So as soon as you come in there, you see this figure. Hey, can you put this figure down, please? Can you lay him prone right at the edge right there?
Oh boy.
You see a figure being held down and like pushed down to the ground, and it seems like he's about to, he's like scuffling. You can put this little halfling behind him right there. This
They're small.
dwarven woman, can you put her right there? This guy with this blade, can you put him right on the other side of the door right there?
Oh.
This guy, can you put him over here? And this one in green.
Oh wow.
Can you put her right there? You see,
get over there,
as
man?
soon as you get in there, you see one figure with a sword that's turning towards the doorway, sees you, and like the eyes meet, the wolf eyes meet, and he's just like, huh? You know,
How'd that go?
this tall figure, he seems to have very bright blue skin. His skin almost seems a little bit scaled on his cheeks. In the back corner over there, you see this strange feline figure with these bright green, purple, and red tapestry coverings and a smock and this gray and white pelt with tiger stripes.
His hands backwards.
I don't know. You gotta take a look.
No,
In the back corner
Not
there, you
again.
see a figure in green holding a staff. You see a halfling standing behind this figure that's prone, and this dwarven woman holding this prone figure down close to the water. And this prone figure is like bound with hands behind their back, but is like struggling. And the halfling figure speaks up, "Gina, just toss them in." You know? But yeah, they seem like they've drawn their weapons.
Okay. So I've just come in here. I'm looking at this.
So many.
So I'm gonna go ahead and assess my situation and assess where I should go. There's like limited movement, so I don't want to get like in the way,
Mm-hmm.
you know, of everyone kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm actually just gonna. Oh, I'm sorry, Rosalie. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Damn it.
Excuse me.
No.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna go over here and get
In his face.
in your face with the. I'm just gonna
Oh, wow.
with a giant with a real big wolf.
They got a wolf. This
And
man
she's like-
shouts out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. After Eterna, the man who has since left this universe is off the board and gone, so he's no longer there. However, after that, we do have Indigo.
Yay! Okay. Just targeting it. 5, 10, 15. It's fine.
Me.
I'm right here, so I'm not in the way of the bridge, since that's as far as I can get. So who's are both of these holding down the guy?
No, the dwarf woman's holding
She
him down.
is?
The halfling woman seems to be giving orders here.
Okay. Dissonant whispers on the dwarf lady that's holding him down.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yes, 14.
She's like holding him down, like pushing him towards the edge of the water. And this water you see now, it's like dark. Like you can't see the bottom of this running water. And it's like actually moving.
Let me see what it was. Sorry? I can't do it with the nails.
I love it. I love it. You did great.
Pretend that was Megalodinia.
Okay.
Yeah, so what'd she roll?
She got a 19.
Dang it! Alright, well I think she takes half.
Still counts. It all counts.
Should you put right here? Yeah, it's half damage. Okay, so that's 3d6.
They're gonna regret their choices.
What are you doing?
8,
Well, he doesn't anymore.
He doesn't anymore.
So
Yeah.
12
I guess you never got a
psychic
chance to.
half. So
Okay.
6
He only got a brief chance.
Ooh.
psychic damage.
You see her strength. She got her teeth holding onto this guy. She looks around the room. You can see her eyes turn bloodshot as like blood vessels pop in her eyes.
Let go!
Grits her teeth and looks towards you. I'm gonna cut you a new mouth right through your throat.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that was an action.
Yes.
So I can cast vicious. No, I can't. That's an action.
Yeah, cantrips and spells.
Okay. I don't have any bonus actions. I
Yeah,
don't think.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
Bardic Inspiration.
The whole bit of class. Why have I used one?
Did you long rest?
I think so. I don't know. It's probably fine.
When did you take damage?
When I got poisoned.
Did you
Oh, okay.
That would do
did you
it.
use it at like the music festival, or did you long rest since then?
So we have long rest since then. I don't think you used it.
Yeah, I
I
haven't
don't-
used it this morning.
No.
Wait, sorry, what is it?
I
Bardic
had a
Inspiration.
You
Bardic
haven't inspired
Inspiration.
anyone yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna inspire Eterna. So, I didn't get out my inspiration d6. I'll do that too, and then that's my turn.
Okay. After Indigo, we have Gina, the dwarf woman. She is holding him down. This figure looks back at you. She's going to try to just toss him into the water.
Oh my gosh, that's not what I meant.
We'll see.
Come on, dude. Wiggle.
Wiggle!
I know.
I wish I was in the
Help
room.
yourself.
You see he's shoved off this wet, muddy edge of this stone. You can see these stone platforms that you guys are all on. They're about half a foot above the water line, a few inches really. The water is running by. It's dark green and deep blue. You can't really see the bottom. Shoves him and it turns around, grabbing her blade, and it is moving across the platform.
That's not really what I meant.
I will say though,
Do you have a thing where he can-
Eterna, you actually catch out of your eye. You think you see, as this figure slips into the water, you think you see some bit of metal or some sort of something grip the edge, like a gauntlet, grip the edge of the water
Wanna
line,
catch him?
just ever so slightly. He may have been loosening his hands this whole time. Who knows?
Get it, man.
But he was surrounded, so we'll see. But can you move him off the board, please?
Oh.
Does he have
Here or
Like he floated
Take him off the
away?
board.
Do you think
Oh.
where you can
We don't know. He might have a hand on there. We can't
Who
see.
knows?
No, can we default to the next turn? Or is that
So this is like them forcing him into the water. He's not falling at this point. In a case where he'd be throwing off a cliff, yeah, maybe. But this is like a contested fall situation, but he's actually being pushed into water.
Okay.
And it seems like he's gone beneath the water to most of you. Okay. Yes, Gina, the Dwarven woman, is going to use her movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get right there on that wooden platform. Actually, it's 30. Gonna step between Sadu and Indigo.
No. Howdy.
Does Sadu give advantage?
Yeah. If like, well,
Is
technically
it
it's not
Sadu's
exact
point?
opposite. Well, actually more or less.
Yeah, the
Oh, so
square
she's
is.
30 feet?
Yeah,
She's a dwarf?
30 feet of movement. I mean, you can get like
Yeah.
feats to do that. Yeah. But in this case, she has 30 feet. Yes. Now the other dwarf that just got murked, he wasn't so lucky. But yes, she moves over.
Howdy.
She has her blade. Nice to meet you. You're very pretty.
Thanks.
I didn't want to take that hair from you. And the scalp. As she brings her blade up. She doesn't attack you yet, but you see she like pounds her chest like vigorously for a second. Her bloodshot eyes seem to like get a little bit darker, more intense, her pupils dilate.
That's really not attractive, ma'am.
I ain't flirting. Okay, after Gina, this figure in the back, this feline figure, is going to take a step that way.
Like backwards?
Yeah, right there. Speaks up for a moment. Looks at the room. Oh, this is not exactly what I thought it would be. Not exactly interested. Why don't you tell me, why don't you finish this up and I'll see exactly what happens here. He gestures to the halfling woman. The halfling woman grits her teeth. You two-timing piece of shit.
I'm sorry, are we boring you?
This feline figure crosses his hands, folds his arms like this. Boredom right now? Not so much. Keep it up, and I'm sure it'll be great entertainment. He's going to move right next to this metal contraption over there. You see this massive metal wheel that's attached to a metal pipe
I
in
have
the
a very
ground.
bad feeling.
But yeah, he's just gonna lean up against that wall and just watch,
We're okay for
He doesn't
now.
seem to be actually like maybe an employee of these people. Who knows? But you do hear the green woman with a staff over there speaks up. Petra, what's the plan? What do we do? Looking towards the halfling. This halfling woman speaks of, don't get yourself killed. That's what you do. She is going to move now. A lot of them got 16, which is great, but she is going to use her movement. Well, actually,
Yeah, how's she getting across?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Tangle.
she is going to bring her hand up and push her hand forward. And you see, as soon as she opens her hand, this green magical rune appears, and she pushes it forward, and her body illuminates with green light. You see her lips move momentarily, and she crouches down for a second and leaps off the ground like a frog flying through the air. She's gonna, no, not that wizard
Not that
one,
one?
this one right here. She's gonna jump
the
right
halfling
over here.
wizard?
Yeah. No, not a wizard necessarily. But she seems to cast something that
Magical.
fixed her jumping, Like she can jump further, maybe she can move right now, It's a standing jump. She's going to look back over here. You see her begin to like take something out of her pouch, put something away. She has these just like a pouch of a side pouch of different little things like this one had right here.
Please no.
And she pulls out another of these green
No.
glass objects.
Hold your breath.
She doesn't throw it. Maybe she can't yet. But she seems to be deciding what to do.
If
with
I yell,
stuff.
hold your breath. Can we hold our breath?
This might be the poison that seeps into your skin.
Oh, okay.
Also, they pick a run person, so.
It just says any creature in the cloud.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say it's probably a skin toxin as well. Yeah. But yeah, she's just gonna stay right there. Okay. After Petra's turn, it is Chuck.
Alright. Do I get to reroll the save, or is it just
At the end of your turn, you
Okay.
can save.
There's only one person over here, not too worried about them. Can you move me, like, basically it's a diagonal right behind Indigo? Like, right next to the person. Yeah. And can I tell how fast the water's moving here?
As you get a little closer, it seems to have a pretty good current. Like, it might have an undercurrent that can suck you in.
Like, if I pushed someone in, would they die?
They could if they're definitely not a good swimmer, and they'd definitely move down the path.
They would be gone.
Like, it's moving enough to take you unless you can, like, hold on or, like, somehow swim really well.
Does this person have, like, armor on?
The woman right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, she's wearing armor, it seems. Yeah.
Is it metal armor?
Like, heavier?
Yeah, she has a bit of metal on there. I guess Ori's like sparkly, shiny metal woman, you know?
I should hear the clinking of the metal.
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
Pick him up, Chuck.
Chuck.
I distinctly don't want to kill this person.
Well, you wouldn't kill them. They just can't swim, it's their fault.
Oh my gosh.
They should have went to a swim school.
Yeah.
Maybe
She'll learn
not
to
worn.
swim? Sorry?
Maybe not worn metal armor.
Surrounded by a bunch of running water.
I'll just go ahead and make a grapple check.
Okay.
Disadvantage,
Dang.
unfortunately.
You guys are ruthless.
Well, they were ruthless first,
Okay,
so.
that's not great. It's 12.
Oh, 12.
Grapple.
Grapple check? Yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. No, that will not get her. You sure it's just a dog? Oh, sorry, yeah, of course you're sure.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. As you try to grab her, she just like shrugs you off. Hands off. I already have my dance partner.
I'll decline. Go ahead. Go with him.
In most cases, consent's everything, but you lost it here.
Oh my gosh.
Could I get on that wooden board if I go like on Sato space and go in the diagonal?
Did you not already use all your movement?
I can bonus action dash.
You can, yeah,
You can go through me, or
You can walk
Oh, yeah,
through
or
Indigo, or Sadu, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and go on like that middle platform.
Please make your save if you're ending your turn. It's the Constitution save.
Also from not on like the platform itself, not on the wooden thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
right here.
So it's, 1 second. And can I see the guy now? Because you said there might be a metal gauntlet. Or...
Oh, no, you can't actually see him anymore.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just make that save.
Oh, so he's just gone.
You do not see him anymore.
Okay, that's 12.
Or 12. Okay, to hit? Or to grapple, sorry. Right?
No, to poison.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry, I'm reading something. That is
Should have brought him.
actually just passes.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, you are no longer poisoned. That just passes. And the halfling woman next to you, Petra, looks up to you. Oh, you're really big. Wow.
Largest man on Hythea.
I have no doubt. Dang.
According to some guy.
Okay. So after Chuck, you hear the halfling woman. No, you hear this blue figure over here shout out. He looks a little nervous. He's just like, which one shall I take? Looks to Petra, and Petra speaks up. Chuck, just take any of them.
His name is Chuck. Chuck?
Do you guys say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we would.
And the blue figure speaks up. What's it to ya?
There can only be one.
There can only be one!
He's going to raise his blade and just look at the wolf in front of him. Oh well, and he's going to try to take a swing at Sadu. Okay.
Chuck, you got a new target.
Oh, that is a 16 to hit Sadu.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 16 to hit Sadu. Ooh, that dice rolled for a long time. Okay.
Oh shit.
That is 11 damage on Sadu.
Alright.
I have to ask, how does Sadu look right now?
Like, damage-wise?
Yeah, like...
I mean, fine.
Okay.
I mean, she doesn't look...
Above half?
Oh yeah, definitely above half.
Okay. Sadu is going to. This figure. You see him take a second to breathe. You see something. He like shakes himself and grips his sword tighter, and he's actually going to swing again.
Oh.
That is a 18 to hit Sadu.
Yep.
This guy's a fighter.
That is 14 damage to Sadu with his sword. Slashing once again. Sadu, just like, I don't know where Sadu would take it, but I feel like it's just like, tilts the head a little bit on the cheek, a little bit on the shoulder. Sadu, growling even louder now. Some blood seeps from the cheek. This guy's like, bad dog. He's going to...
Don't you dare call her a bad dog. You are a bad dog.
He's going to grit his teeth.
You're going to...
He's going to look into the water.
Going to put you down.
He's actually going to jump into the water. He's going to jump into the water over
Try
there.
it.
Opportunity attack.
So yeah, that triggers an opportunity attack.
You
Since you're on Sadu, it's for you as well.
Okay.
I think.
Can you bite his ankle? Bite his ankle, drag him back out.
Or have him like hanging half in the water, just drowning.
I will say he does look like an aquatic person.
Yeah, he's probably a Triton.
Yeah, so
Or water
I guess I'm
genasi,
gonna roll
one of
for
the two.
Sadu first. Because absolutely gonna try to bite.
Yeah.
Chomp.
That's a 16.
16. That does hit. Roll damage.
Alright.
Sorry. That just misses. My mistake,
Aww. Is Eterna gonna hit him?
Yeah, well, Eterna's gonna... Can Eterna... Is it just any melee?
Yeah, unless you have Warcaster.
Melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure because I was gonna hit him with the short sword. That's a 7, unfortunately.
That does not hit. Sadu like munches down like right at his back, but catches only a little bit of the cloth on his like tunic and tears it off as you swing. You barely miss, and he like turns back the last second as he splashes into the water beneath the waves. Can you move from that, please? Beneath the water, you swear you see something shimmering down there, but the only torchlight in here is a torch that was set right here, just sort of pressed into the stone over there, producing the light in this room. But yeah, he is gone. You cannot see him in the water. Okay. After that is this green wizard woman or caster, whatever you want to call it, a mage. She's going to look around, weigh her options, because there's a big wolf right over there.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh my gosh.
Leave my baby alone.
She looks a bit nervous.
Be nervous.
She's like holding her staff there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, she doesn't have any real good options.
How'd she even get over there?
jump.
It's only 5 feet.
It's only 5 feet. You just have to make a good jump.
Yeah, you can get like a
Most people can
jump.
jump at least 5 feet. Or
Well,
4 feet.
that's if they get a running start. They can't really get a running start off
Yeah.
that.
No,
And
yeah.
getting off is a lot harder than getting on.
Yeah, she's kind of screwed about getting off unless she has a really high strength.
Try to jump and
Maybe
fall.
the reason she's nervous is because she didn't think about that before.
Dude, she's gonna jump and then like bash her shin and then go into the water.
She's like,
Just have a bad time.
this sucks, man.
Do any of us know how to swim?
Yes. Yes.
Got your floaties.
I do, but I can't really in this.
Okay, I can
So
swim,
you can
but I
swim.
can't see if I go under, so I can't go.
I can go. I can go. I hear water.
Please go after the man who just fell in.
Okay.
Yeah, I think our guy fell in the water.
I saw him
Right.
I saw something metal on the side. Like a gauntlet possibly, so maybe he's still over there. Maybe.
With any luck, right? Sorry, I'm just double checking something. It doesn't work. That's a very gross spell, guys. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
This woman is going to.
What spell is she gonna cast?
I know, right? She is kind of like stuck over there, though. Let me just roll for this. Let me just roll for this. She seems a little nervous, not in her element. She might have just got hired for this job, you know.
Oh, she's nervous.
She's like, oh shit, man, I shouldn't have taken this position. I'm fucked.
Just leave.
Just leave. She's going to instead just do a classic wizard casual. She's going to raise her hand, bring it into the air, pull it down, and tap her staff, and from the ground, these little 3 force projections of greenish energy pass into the air, and she casts magic missile. She is going to sling one at the wolf, one at Chuck, and one at Eterna on the wolf. Okay.
Stop hitting my wolf! Hit me!
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, hey, they did just see that wolf almost kill that guy. Well, they didn't.
No,
they just started
didn't.
screaming.
They literally didn't. But
They heard him screaming and then he's gone.
Yeah, they heard
Trevor,
screaming and now
takes
there's no
2 damage.
screaming.
Your wolf takes
Trevor-
3 damage.
okay, let this be a warning. If anything happens to the wolf,
Didn't even take my temporary points. Right?
something's gonna happen.
Yeah. Attorney, you take 4 force damage.
Okay.
As she kind of like bites her fingers, like, oh, that kind of sucked. Okay, that's it for her turn. She's gonna stay over there. She's got nothing better to do. After that is Kaislin.
Alright. What did you roll? What you got to say?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and start moving. 5, 10, 15,
Mice annoyed.
No.
20.
Where are you, Kaislin? Where are you?
Why is there a mushroom man over here?
Yo, who invited this thing here?
Who's this? Kaisa, why do you have your custom skin on right now?
We get it. You pre-ordered the game.
we get it. You're
Why
into
do you-
cosplay.
Why do you have your Halloween costume on?
Kaislin, what the hell?
Yes, I can see everyone here. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna look over at the halfling over here, and I'm going to bring my hands up, red as prone, as I kind of around the air, kind of gather like water droplets into my hand and slowly freeze them over, as I will shoot out a beam of blue-white light that will hit some score in the chest.
Possibly.
Okay.
Hopefully, hit score in the chest. That's the aim.
No, that's fair.
Go.
That's a 19 plus.
That hits him square in the chest.
I told
sorry,
you.
which one again? Sorry, I'm just checking.
The
halfling, yeah.
The halfling.
Petra.
Yeah, no, she gets hit.
That was almost a crit. So close.
Aww.
If only, my man, if only.
And that's minimum damage.
Damn.
That is
That hurts.
1 cold. But they are slowed down though. Their movement speed is reduced by 10.
You sort of pass on to the shoulder. Kaislin passes on. I know you fire,
No.
and the ice forms on her shoulder. She seems to
Does
chill.
more
She looks
damage,
back at you as Chuck's like looming over her.
It was a chilly breeze.
Looks back at you. That was underwhelming.
That could have been better.
Well, I'll give you another try.
My custom skin is
Okay.
really cool.
Yeah.
Trust
my
me,
skin
guys.
is cool.
You know what? Next time I gotta hit again, crit, and get max.
Ew, that is the goal,
Keep
right?
dreaming.
Oh, dude. Okay, immediately after Kaislin, just before Chell, is this monk woman back here.
Oh no.
She like,
The
she
baddie
sees everyone,
standoff back here.
yeah, she sees everyone run away and she like turns towards you. Seems like they left you alone.
Rosemary's still there.
Was that an invitation?
She like touches her tunic. This is JoJo pose, like two figures walking at each other, you know? She was like well-fined and muscular, but she shows her cleavage with her like tunic, you know? And she wears this bright orange color. Yeah.
me too.
From one baddie to another. It's nothing personal.
Oh my
She's
god.
going to move over towards you.
One baddie to another.
So she's gonna get like a ray there, yeah. And she's going to tuck in her hands and gonna just go for a punch to the gut
Ow, ow,
against
ow.
you. First hit is a natural 1.
I like hip sway.
You hip sway, but then she karate chops you in the other hip, you know?
God.
And she hits you right there, and like she's like, oh, nice hips, you know.
Wait,
But that's it for her turn. As she does, oh, that's max damage. She does.
But what was the
8.
second hit?
The first hit was a 1. The second hit was a 16
Okay,
plus.
yeah, okay.
So I assume that hit.
Yeah.
Okay, but the chop to it does do 8 damage.
Ow!
She's like, oh, sorry, I forgot how spicy I am sometimes.
I'd rather you mean spicy in a different way.
Hey, Petra, I like this one. Now it's your turn.
Ooh, do I, hold on.
Sharpers.
No, this is, I'm hurt real bad.
Emotionally?
Physically. Well, like you said, nothing personal, but I have to go back. Oh,
Oh, but we're not done yet.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay, roll the hit.
Yeah, that'll be
It
disadvantage.
is disadvantage.
Because if I back up at all,
It triggers the opportunity
there's an
attack.
opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Can one of you two
Firmly
heal
grasp
her?
their fangs in Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
hold on.
Yeah.
And Turna can't
I'm assuming
see
I
her.
can see
I
her.
think.
Yeah,
You
I don't.
can.
Or hold on. Wait. If I cast Fog Cloud, would that take away her ability to?
You'd be
It
disadvantaged.
would be disadvantage for her.
It's kind of hard because I need to go get that guy.
Do you have bonus actions?
No.
You could always actually
Hey,
disengage.
stay there. I will go bonk her. Or, yeah, wait, can you do... You can disengage.
Yeah,
Use
if
your
you
movement.
use your action to disengage, they won't get an opportunity attack.
That is true.
But it would use your action.
Yeah. So I'll just be like, disengage.
She's like,
Just
wait, what? Hold on.
In another life.
Hand up.
Oh, she was fast.
Did I just get hit on by Jennifer Aniston? No.
Whoa. Okay.
Where are you going?
Yeah, because disengage, is that max movement?
Yeah, that's still max movement.
Okay.
This is your action.
Well, the disengage takes your action.
Yeah.
So they 10, 15, 20, 25.
Well, you might
Do you
want
wanna get
to
melee?
Yeah, no, I'm going that way.
Start trying to get to the water.
The door is right there.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Could Sudden
You can't,
Uh,
there's a
I'm
door
on
there.
top
So
of
that black man is a
Like,
door.
going through their space though. Can you get to 30
So you
here?
can walk up there, hook around Sadu, that will trigger the opportunity attack of that dwarf right there?
Can't
But you
she
do that.
stop in Sadi's space?
Well,
No, you
the
cannot.
thing
Because
is,
she is 25.
I'm
she's
on
at 25
top of
right
Sadu.
So,
Yeah.
So technically my
Yeah,
mini
no.
isn't actually
Guys,
there.
there's a door there.
yes,
okay.
see, there's that line right there is a wall, basically, that's the door.
Okay.
But yeah, basically, technically you wouldn't be able to stop in an ally's space, but in this case, Sadu has like one slot to stop in, and that's taken up by a Turner right now. So you can
Okay.
walk through the space, but you can't stop there.
Can you move over one space this
Yeah,
way,
'cause I-
actually, so I can get through?
Because
Actually, could you just go this way, go into the water here, and start making your way over?
can I not bonus action dash?
No.
No,
Because I
no,
do.
I have that. For
Not because I.
that you don't have
a
bonus
special
action.
ability. For
That's
that.
only
Right.
So
Or
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could be no, because that would be
That's probably the best you can get.
Yeah, that's the
That's
closest I
at
can get.
25 feet
yeah. You probably just want to next turn go
around Sadi.
Yeah.
way.
I'll stop there. Yeah.
Hey.
That's all I can really do.
It do be like that.
Yeah. I'm at the end.
Yeah, you flee and she's like, oh, all the good girls run. Okay, immediately.
I think that says something about you, girl.
I mean, she's down here in the sewers beating up a guy, so.
Yeah.
After Chel's turn, we go back to the top. Rosalie, it is your turn.
Bonk.
Maybe if you surrender, we won't end your lineages.
She went formal with this shit.
Oh. Going over.
Oh.
She's gonna run up to her.
You're kind of cute too.
Thank you, but you're not my type.
Yes?
Damn.
One.
You to back up all that talk?
I may not be your type. She like stops your sword for a second, but then know how to dance. You know. So all this dance talk, guys. Where's the boogie music?
Flirting over here.
So, according to the dice, it was a just die.
Yeah.
No, wait.
So that was the action.
I was like,
Yeah, that was her action.
What was that?
Never mind. There is a reason why Rosalie missed.
Oh no. It's not going too good over there? Or
She got a nat 1 to hit, and I rolled for attractiveness. She got a nat 20.
Oh, she's hot.
yeah, no, as soon as she turned her body, like,
She, like,
echolocation showed you the form of this figure before you. You smelt the aroma of her skin cream and her.
Oh no, she's hot apparently.
No, it's her voice. Her voice is.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, 1/3.
spicy.
She's hot.
Fuck, man.
Fuck, she's hot.
but your heart just wasn't in it.
It do be like that though. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's her action.
Okay. Immediately after Rosalie, we go to the next person, which is a Tuna.
Hi.
Hi,
Can I see you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we can.
I'm like right behind you.
No, because that's a solid metal wall.
Yeah.
That I'm
This is
behind.
the door.
Yeah,
'cause
but
it
sorry,
ends,
door.
like-
It's like
Because I was just gonna
It
use.
ends right here.
I wasn't gonna use my bonus action for Sadhu so I could heal
Wait, I
someone.
used 25 feet of movement
I think so.
to get
Yeah.
there. Can I scoot diagonally?
Like
Towards
right
the
here?
indigo.
Into melee.
Yeah. Well, it would
No,
be
no,
into
no, no,
melee.
no, no. To right next to Kaisley.
There.
no, I
Yeah.
was there.
Yeah,
That's where
Rosalie's
I
right
was,
here.
right
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
No, you,
No, it wasn't.
Yes, you were in the door. I remember.
Yeah, you were.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Then sure, yeah, you can move right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to
Yeah, I'm like,
cast. First off, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds for you.
Thank you.
That's a touch spell.
Oh.
Touch spell.
Well,
yeah.
let me just kind of.
Back her up.
I mean,
Back.
technically you're next to.
Yeah, you are.
I just kind of.
You just gotta lean back.
That's.
I
Just
scoot
lean off of Sadhu.
Sadhu back and I go.
Her little goblin arms.
And I cast Cure Wounds. That's let me roll. 1d8 plus 2. Use this one. This is a d8. Yeah, that's a d8.
Back.
Max.
That's 10.
Yay.
You get 10.
Oh, that was great. Thank you.
I got the minimum on a D8. You get the max.
Yeah, thank you. And then I'm going to,
Gracias.
of course. And then I'm going to bonus action cast Healing Word on
There's two
Sadhu.
little spells.
Yeah,
sorry, that's
oh,
true.
no.
Yeah.
You can only
You gotta,
cast
you gotta
well,
cantrip though.
cantrip.
Bonus action cast a can.
You
And
don't
you can only
have to.
do
Tell.
one leveled and one cantrip.
You don't have any bonus action cantrips.
Yeah.
Could have.
Why? Though all I have is Shield of Faith. Is what it says, but
Mm-hmm.
Well, you casted Healing Word, right?
yeah.
You,
No, I cast
that
Cure
was-
Wounds.
Cure Wounds.
Cure
Cure
wounds. Oh yeah,
Wounds.
your bonus action cantrips. Yeah, you don't have any of those. So yeah.
Tragic.
Yeah, I think that's all you can do then.
You can move
Do you have
something.
any channel divinities that are bonus action?
Hmm.
Do
you have channel
Maybe. You might have. I can't remember if your unique one is a bonus action.
It's. I mean.
Might not
It would say as an action or as a bonus action.
It also just might not apply in that situation.
I don't know.
Under
tell.
features and traits.
Do you have-
the
wait.
channel divinity?
Well, there's Channel Divinity Special.
Wait, Ryan, you have the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
There's a healing potion in there.
Well, I was just gonna heal. I mean,
Dump it on the top.
Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
open your mouth.
No.
Take your medicine.
That would
Could I
be
do
that's
that?
an action.
Yeah, sorry.
I
To
was
feed
like,
to someone
I-
else, it is an action.
Yeah.
You can drink it by yourself as a
Have
bonus
Sadhu
action.
feed
but yeah.
yourself.
Well, I don't really need it as much right now. I'm not to
I
half.
would say probably just
level
move
yet.
somewhere.
Yeah, just probably do it next turn. You could probably just back Sadhu up so you're behind the wall at least, so that people can't hit you from far away.
That'd be a good idea, actually.
Yeah. Just because
you
I'm
only
still
really need to
technically,
worry
I'm
about-
technically still right by this person.
Yeah.
Is the problem? And if I
True.
move away,
Oh,
they can
right,
try to
right.
hit my wolf.
No, Sadhu can disengage as his action, her action, and then
Oh,
move.
you're right. What? Would they get an attack on? No, because it's not.
The turn's not.
So, yeah, at the end of your turn, when Sadhu goes, if Sadhu moves, it's Sadhu that'll take the opportunity attack because you're going with Sadhu basically.
So
Yeah.
And
if
Sadhu-
you have
Sadhu
a
could
nickname,
disengage.
Sadhu's disengaged then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, just have Sadhu disengage.
I'll
and
have
move back.
Sadhu disengage and kind of go.
We love
Oh,
disengaging.
Oh, we love rules.
over here.
Disengage.
Get
Are
out.
you sure you want to go there, or do you want to go back here, where you're behind the wall?
Well, I don't know if Sadhu can get through very easily.
You can pass through people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially if you're only moving like 5 feet, 5-10 feet, then you're fine.
Just kind of scoot around this way and.
So
Because
then-
it's half movement.
Yeah. So the mage can't see you now.
Yeah.
I'm imagining it as you were moving, you high-fived Michelle, and that's when you healed her.
Yeah.
Like, cinematically, like, that's what happened.
Hey, chill. High five me.
I've got you.
Adults!
Hey!
They came together. They did it. Okay, immediately after Eterna is Indigo.
Oh, okay.
Coming up will be Chuck, but there's a few between you. There we go.
I am gonna cast Vicious Mockery at the lady in front of me.
What do you say?
Spooky, spooky, spooky.
I say, go away.
Is that a clown suit you're wearing? Because it ain't
No.
funny.
Amazing.
You did great. You did great. I want to kudos to you, man. Amazing.
Listen, these nails are hard to work.
I know they are. So that's a wisdom save, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, wisdom.
That is a natural 15.
Ugh.
I mean,
So it does nothing.
she's like teaming everyone around her, and now she's like, "Come at me."
Leave
Come at
me
Come at
alone.
me. Nah, come at me.
I'm gonna go like around her, so I don't leave melee, but I'm on the other side.
Okay.
So Eterna has inspiration right now.
I do.
Correct.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Nice, nice. Okay, after your turn, Indigo, on the doorwoman you're standing next to, she's still like in her like crazy mode, you know. She doesn't seem to be like raging necessarily. She just seems to be a little wacky, a little out of whack, I will say.
A little
A little kooky.
A little kooky, you know. But as she sees you turn, she looks back towards you. You scared? We're not
A
done
little
yet.
bit.
It's okay. I'll make you. I'll make it quick. She readies her blade, and this time she pulls out a shield now as well. That attack is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, it is.
She swings her short sword at you, swinging low. Slice. She slices at your ankles for 7 damage.
Ow.
Slashing damage.
That really hurt.
Stepping in someone else's business ain't the best decision here. We might like to go for a swim. You know,
I'd rather not.
she's going to get all intense. You see the veins on her face kind of tense up, and she seems to get a new whelm of energy.
That doesn't seem healthy.
It ain't. And she's going to raise her hands, and she's going to try to push you with her shield. Sorry. She's going to move right here next to a shell. She's going to try to push you with her shield into the water.
Great.
That is
that
an contested athletics check, I believe. It's a
Athletics.
shove.
It's the same as grapple.
No, yeah, it's acrobatics or
So you
athletics,
can-
depending on your choice. Yeah.
Okay. 17.
Yeah, that's amazing. You beat her. Yeah, she like pushes against you. Maybe she didn't realize like how like sturdy you were and like.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh, that tick like that tick. What the hell's happened? She seems like really caught off guard. Her plan just got messed up. She's gonna rethink her decisions. Oh gosh. Oh boy. So Chel's on that tile right there.
Yeah.
But the dog's right there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay, so she's going to move right over here. So Chell will have an opportunity
We're
attack.
really dancing.
Okay.
It's a melee attack though. I'm sorry.
Kaizen as
That's
well.
Do you have any melee?
She was right there. Yeah. So yeah, Kaizen is right on the edge. I didn't.
I don't have
not
a
equipped.
weapon out. It'd be an unarmed strike and that is 0 damage.
I think
I don't
it's a
know.
free
You know, just try to slap her.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
It's like
I have
pushing
so much
through
things to do with my
Yeah.
reaction instead.
Okay.
So Trevor,
Yes.
I have unarmed strike, but I have like a dagger, but it's not equipped.
In that case, it would probably be an unarmed strike.
Okay, I mean
Yeah.
it's still like possible 1 damage if I
So
get
I
it.
will say, no matter what, your unarmed strike does at least 1 damage.
That's
It does?
true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't show on D&D.
It does not show on D&D, to be honest.
You with
Yeah,
those
it
nails,
does.
you scratch.
No, like on my
Because
D&D,
the
If
other
you
one's
have
zero.
negative strength,
Oh.
it actually you have to do at least
It
one.
would still deal 1 damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does, because I ended up looking that up
Yeah,
and
I
I was
remember.
really upset because I was, wait, I actually could have done damage with the every once in a while.
16.
It doesn't say
16.
that.
No, it's not on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
It is
It
in
just
rules.
hits.
I'm pretty sure it's in
You
the
talon
player's
scratch her.
Yeah.
She's like moving by. You scratch her against the cheek, and she's like, ah,
Just
back
1
off.
damage. 1 damage.
Actually, according to D&D
Counts.
Beyond, if your strength is low enough, you can heal someone with an unarmed strike.
She's kind of like,
It may not be much, but it could lead to an infection.
ugh.
It's fall into the water.
Anyone got a bandage? As like, so,
I do, but not for you.
okay. Yeah. Do you want to try to hit Peslin?
No.
Okay. Then she'll end her turn there. After her, this guy in the back, that one over there, the feline man smirks. Ooh, that was very good. Man, those are some sharp nails you have.
Thanks.
What sharp nails you have.
What happened to the pink one? But he just chills back there. Doesn't do anything. And you can immediately after him is Petra, and Petra turns her neck back towards him. You said you would be here to help us. That's not what I said at all. She grits her teeth, looks up to Chuck, looks over there, shakes her head. She's going to trigger an opportunity attack and leap. So she's going to leave your melee range.
Okay.
Where's she going?
She's going to jump right here across from you, Indigo.
Why?
That's really funny. I just rolled for her, got nat 20.
And as she turns, her muscles tense up, you know? And she has like very tight leather pants.
Only an 11, I think.
Oh, only
You're just like,
I think so.
the water is like
That's
ever
not
so
it, yeah.
slightly like shaping her figure from where like some of her stuff is damp.
Yeah.
They love the friggin'
All the people
She's
here,
going-
you're just like,
baddies.
They're like, oh my
My baddies are in the
god.
sewers.
Yeah. but all the hot people are in the sewers. My God. What the?
Baddies are in the sewers.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go in the chat.
Okay. She's going to look at you, Indigo. Just sighs, and she's going to move towards you really quickly, pulling up this rapier just from the side of her, like
Maybe bad.
sheath. Yeah, she's going to like needle the crap out of you. We'll
Might
see.
be bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
With
no.
advantage, that first one might not hit. That's second. Oh, maybe really
I
bad.
don't have a good armor class.
14.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Okay, that could have been really.
That just hits.
Okay. She had advantage. Luckily, I rolled a 1 with 2 on the previous one. Yeah.
Put it in Discord.
I will.
But she's going to go ahead and sneak attack you.
I'm dead, y'all.
Well,
Yeah, no.
You see this green pendant
Trevor.
as she's coming close towards you with this
Trevor.
green light under her necklace. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
No, you don't. Phone Thanos. Reroll.
I can't take you to that burn mask, but I love it. I love it. Do I have to keep the new roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. So basically, it's the lowest.
Oh,
But it's unfortunately it's not
It's not
disadvantage, so you still
You,
have
you
sneak
basically
attack.
just roll 1d20.
okay.
Not. It's not advantage.
That is higher.
Fuck.
Can I also cast silvery barbs?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah,
reaction.
I didn't do that. Reroll that again.
So he says, Thumbanos, this energy passes into her.
Also,
You
you give advantage to someone.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna think while you.
want to give it to her? No. Her bit.
She might go down in a second.
Yeah.
I'm
Yow.
going to give it to Chuck.
Alright, thanks.
You see her blade kind of shift to the side, but she pulls it back as this energy from you pushes to the side. But then,
Reroll again.
do you just say that to her? Like, she's
Well, I cast my spell, but
What happened? How do you cast
Hang
silver
on.
barbs as you're about to be impaled?
What is silver bars?
let me adjust my long fingernails.
Oh.
That's really difficult.
In a split second, do you play that?
Yes.
She's like caught off guard. She's like, huh?
how did you play that so fast?
Yeah. What the heck? That will not hit. That is a
Nice.
2 plus not enough. Yes.
Oh, yay!
Oh gosh, and that was gonna be so much damage.
Yeah, that would-
Yeah, that would have been an insta kill.
That might
I
kill
saw
you.
your HP, bro.
As your energy pushes back.
Can you roll the damage just so?
Okay.
What was the
For
damage?
Hot Haws?
I would have guessed.
Fine.
Would have been there.
You'd be
but-
down. For sure.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be down.
That is 16 damage.
Okay, I wouldn't have died, but I would
sorry,
have been down.
17 damage, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
That is my...
If only. But in that last second, you pull your instrument with a little bit of sweat coming down your face or something, back it up a little bit, and your purple energy pushes against her blade ever so slightly, and it shing, goes like right past your waistband and clips some of your cloth right there. Just like, you guys are the worst.
I push it away.
Okay, she whips her blade back. Bonus action. What she got? She got anything cool in bonus action? I can't remember.
That was the only cool thing you could do.
Stuart, if I have advantage from something else, can I hold on to the advantage?
No, you have to use
It
it.
has to be in the next roll.
Oh yeah,
going-
we can give advantage.
Oh, I'm gonna get advantage myself.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm surrounded right now.
Understandable.
Sure.
Yeah, she's going to. Oh gosh, what is the best option here?
Not killing me.
Well, I mean, come on. No.
They can just leave.
She's going to bonus action disengage,
Yeah,
cunning
exit.
action. She's going to move.
Actually, hold on. Okay, so she already jumped. That's part of her movement, right?
Yeah.
Because you said just disengage. Don't
Well,
forget.
so she did a standing leap, and your jump you use a certain amount, but the diagonal jump from where she was is like 15 feet. So she definitely has.
Because she has 10 feet of movement gone already.
Yeah.
From my spell.
Oh,
Before
yeah.
she jumped.
Oh yeah, the cold stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So
She
her-
would know that.
She could,
So-
she could still dash.
She could still dash. That's true. You used your reaction already. Yeah.
Because she attacked me.
Well, she
You
attacked
silver bar
cunning
was
action
reaction.
dash.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So she's gonna actually cunning action dash. So she's going to. Yeah. She's just going to move right over here.
Don't forget though, so even dashing, that movement still reduced, I believe. Because it's dashing only gets your movement speed
So that she
additional.
moved 20 feet.
Yeah,
I think it doubles your base movement though. Because
Yeah.
your spell only reduces by 10 feet, right?
Their speed is reduced.
By 10 feet specifically,
Yes.
right? Okay, but yeah, no, she'll still have the 20 feet to get over there. That's
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so yeah. She's over there now. Okay, after Petra's Chuck.
alright. You move me just next to nothing.
Shot
Um,
them in.
And I'm just gonna,
Chop,
I'm grappling anymore, I'm still just gonna punch.
Okay.
I'll say, actually it is before seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's an 18 to hit.
Oh, that hurts.
Alright.
I mean, she's quick, but not that quick.
10 damage.
Okay. Okay, did you just like punch her? Like, what happened? How do you do
Yeah.
10 damage to her with just your body? Like,
Because of the distance, I basically have to
oh.
punch her into the ground.
Yeah, she tries to bring up her blade to block, and you just like bend her blade, her arm. She sinks to the ground as the wooden platform a bit, and like you hear the wooden platform like crack ever so slightly, and she's like, "Holy God!" As yeah, you did a number to her.
Hmm.
Get her.
Get it, Chuck.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking I could. Yeah, I'll action surge.
Okay. See this green pendant still glowing. You think that's actually like where she's getting some of her magic from? This glowing green pendant.
Not that.
I will say she probably still has a green aura on her as well.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 just hits.
Alright.
Oh boy.
7 damage.
Okay. You smash her into the ground, and then you like maybe
Let's go for a kick.
you smash her to the ground, then you kick her, and like she's so low right now, you kick her straight in the face, and your boot just kind of like some teeth just like fly out. She seems badly hurt as you just like basically nearly break her jaw. Blood just pouring out her nose and mouth. Yeah, Chuck doesn't play around.
I can't like 2-weapon fight me with this, right?
No.
Okay. then I will. You know what? I don't think I'll roll that well in the second one, so I'll just do that for now. And if we do 4 + 2 is 6. Alright, that's it.
Okay. Immediately after Chuck is other Chuck.
In the water.
Yeah.
Water chuck.
Water chuck, water chuck,
Water
You
Chuck.
do.
Water Chuck. Water Chuck.
What will you do?
What will you do when Water Chuck's coming for you? Okay, anyways.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you for contributing to this. He's going to, he's just going to jump out right there.
Oh.
Like right next to Chuck. He just climbs out of the water, brings up his blade, and he's going to
Chuck,
swing it
watch
down
out!
at Chuck. Huh?
Chuck, watch out! It's
Not you, says Petra. That is a 19?
That is my armor class.
Yeah, just
Damn.
drags against your shoulder plating, but then cuts a little bit into the corner of it, and you feel it as the
Water
blade
chucks
stings
don't
into
play
you.
around either.
Yeah.
Chuck.
Max
Oh my
damage.
lord.
Okay.
You're still
Uh-oh.
That is supposed to be critical too. That is math so hard.
It's okay, take your time.
You got this, Trevor.
15 damage, 15 slashing damage.
Ow! Oh my god.
This 2-weapon, massive sword, just like.
Chuck, water chuck does not play around.
Truly.
No, not at all.
Can you
Okay.
go away?
Having the name Chuck gives you power.
Yeah.
Barely.
Oh, sorry, he's not using a sword, even though there's a sword right there. That's why I got
Still
confused.
slashing.
It's like a massive, like, long axe.
Oh. Yeah, that
It's
makes
slashing. Yeah. Slashing. I think it's slashing. The character sheet does not match the description. Okay. So he's going to stand right there. Petra's going to shout at him, "Get him to move!" Chuck is going to just shrug. Okay. He's going to move here. Lee, and he's going to go right behind you, Chuck. I mean, that's all he can do. Petra's just screaming at him to get you to move. So that's it for his turn. He hasn't even been hurt yet. So yeah, after Chuck is a different figure, as coming out of the water over here, just sort of just straight up climbing out of it, is that figure right there.
Yeah.
Behind him.
Woo!
You see, he just like climbs up the wall. He doesn't have
Yeah.
his weapons. You can actually see his gears like right over there. But he has like this black cloth, his like deep dark green, almost like that brown color cape. It's all sopping wet. His clothes are sopping wet. He has like a black bandana and like a cap. That's sort of like he has like almost no skin revealed. And these big black gloves that have some sort of like gauntlet metal on them. But he's just going to try to slug this guy from behind. With advantage. Oh, that's a natural one. Okay, that will hit. He's going to just shout, "Step back!" And just like throw his fist in into the back of this guy. Okay, that's some damage. The other Chuck has taken damage. And the other Chuck's like, "Huh, I thought I saw you down there." Okay.
You hunter?
The guy speaks up. "Yes, absolutely."
Good.
We were sent for you.
He's going to move right there on that wooden platform.
We punted him down.
Okay. That is his turn. After him is this woman over there in green. The spellcaster looks across the battlefield, seeing the commotion, and seeing her allies bleeding. Oh gosh, yeah. She knows she should have stayed in college, guys. This is the moment.
Listen, if she doesn't attack us, we might not attack her.
And you can say leave.
This is a sobering moment.
Go back to school.
Nah, it seems like she's more intimidated by her allies than you guys. Her allies, right? Okay. Yeah. She's got nothing better to do, I suppose.
We can trade spells if you don't attack us.
We can trade our spells. What if we trade spell books? No. Okay. Gosh, this is why I don't play like wizards all the time. So much stuff. You know what? Same as the first. She's going to tap her staff again. Another 3 bolts of green energy appear. Seeing what you did to Petra, I think you're the scariest person on the battlefield right now. So she's going to hit you with 3 magic missiles.
Alright, you better take a 15.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh,
Might go down here.
Dude, what happened to my D4? Oh, it's hidden behind my other dice. That's 4 force damage. That's 2 force damage. That's 2 force damage, so 8 force damage in total.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh my lord!
So, they hit you in the chest. Wait, did you go down and get back up? Or?
No,
Okay.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Oh, you still have relentless endurance.
There's just some blood pouring down your mouth, but you're still standing. You're good.
Chuck did not go
Laterna
down.
Chuck doesn't look too good.
I've got it. I will be coming around shortly.
I can
Okay.
take 26 damage and it won't do anything to me.
Immediately after her turn, yeah, she's gonna stay there. It's been working for her so far. melee people do not interact. Iceland, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take a... Actually, I'll stay where I am because I do have good line of sight. I'll kind of like kneel down for half a second, kind of bring my hand over the water, and kind of bring up, like with magic, bring up a little bit of water into my hand, and have it slowly freeze in my hand. And as the water droplets kind of evaporate off, I will have it kind of congeal to a small ball in my hand. As I go, Redis Brune, let's try this a second time. And I will send out a white-blue streak of light going across the battlefield. And I'm gonna hit it square in the chest.
Which one?
Petra?
Okay.
Petra again.
Awesome.
Fuck.
I do be like
Square
that
in the
sometimes.
chest, he says.
Well, we'll see. 13.
13 does not.
It's a pretty small chest.
It is a pretty small chest, and it's been made smaller by you. You broke a sternum.
Oh my lord.
She's not looking good at all.
That did not work out well.
You're really underperforming, but it's nothing personal, honestly. We all have those issues sometimes. She's smiling with some teeth missing. Blood just coming off of her lip.
I want to look over to this guy over here.
Hunter?
No,
Okay.
guy over there.
Captain.
He's just like looking back.
We know you seem to be having a good time messing with them a little bit by not helping. Are you sure I can't sway you with a little gold to help us instead?
Kyson!
No. The boy's got a point.
So, since you use your
You
action
seem like you're
already,
chaos.
I have a feeling he's not offering his own gold.
No.
since you use your action already, you don't want persuasion right now, but you can try to persuade him with an
Yeah,
action.
this is
but-
like casual, like putting it
No,
in
yeah.
his head at least.
He seems to rub his chin. That's an interesting idea. But I kind of want to see how much further this goes. I'm telling you, these 2 chucks right here are amazing.
2 chunks.
Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll just plant the idea in his head. He seems like he
This
likes
later-
chaos.
Those, as it's canonically true right now, the very hot monk
Yeah.
over
The
there,
hottest, the baddie.
the baddie monk is going to look back at you and look over down the hallway. Seems like your friend might need you, but I'll send you with a sign of my affection. She's going to raise her fist and she's just going to try to give you a real shiner.
I feel like
Good luck with that one.
I
Sign
know.
of my affection.
Okay, so that first one probably
Somewhat.
does not hit. That is a.
it's not a very good
12.
sign of
No.
She throws her fist, but the butterfly cloud just like swarms or something. Yeah.
No, Rosalie literally dodges out of the way faster than her
Boy.
eyes can see, and where she was before is like a cloud of butterflies.
Come on. It's not like I'm being rude or anything.
Oh, really? Well, maybe you should try not to wake things a little bit, and maybe we can have a fun conversation.
If only, it's all I know. As she says that very quickly, as she's like leaning down, and then she brings her hand back up, and you see something in her form changes. The perfect like sort of tension is built in her tendons, and as she's springing back up, she's moving with such ferocity that she's like moving incredibly quick. Like it's gonna be, she's going full out right here. Probably still doesn't hit. It's a 14.
No.
She swings it up. Once again, you dodge. Well, then she turns her hand backwards, and she brings down her elbow, trying to hit you again.
These monks, man.
I know, right? They really like to go off. That was almost a critical.
Oh.
That is a 19 plus stuff.
Oh, damn it. Me to beat it, but shield.
Okay.
As
Wait,
Rosalie.
what's
It's
the
plus
plus
something.
Yeah, so it's a 23 in this case.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shield would help.
Yeah.
She holds up her arm and immediately a beautiful butterfly just in front of her, and as she brings her arms down.
As she brings her arm down, that sort of brilliant, beautiful, partially translucent, partially glowing butterfly appears before you, flaps its wings. She hits it and hits it like hard glass as a little crack just kind of shatters across the shield, but she holds it there. More interesting than I thought.
You know how to dance.
Okay, they're having their tango over there. That's her turn. She's gonna
We're
stay
all
there.
like just kind of jamming in our own little.
Yeah, but it's chill.
Eldritch Blast on the Dwarven woman.
So anyways, I started listening.
Okay, so I no longer have to get into the water, so I eat.
Dude, this would be one of the perfect cases to have that one invocation that makes your Eldritch Blast push people.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
13.
13 does not hit.
Oh, dang it!
Nice try.
You definitely. Oh, sorry, that's not her voice. You definitely tried.
Oh, shut up.
I appreciate
You looked
it.
pretty doing it though.
Good enough. And then, can I get out a dagger? No, I'm not going to use it.
No,
I'm just
you
going to
can.
get it out. Equip it, essentially.
You do
And then I'm going to
so.
stay put.
Okay. After
Actually, I'm going to move one square up. Diagonally. Yeah, right next to Kaizen, so he still has line of
Yep.
sight, but I'm a little closer.
Okay.
I just like pull one out of my boot. Okay. Okay, that's all. That's all I can do.
After a chill, back to the top, Rosalie. You see the fight is going on, you hear metal clashing, you hear wood breaking and magic going off behind you, and this woman in front of you is just like, you can smell her. She's like up close now. Her sweat is dripping and everything.
So I don't think there's any way I could persuade you to, not fight, considering, you have quite a wonderful voice.
Are you trying to persuade her?
A little bit, but that's not what that roll was for. That roll was for Rosalie actually trying to attack her,
Oh.
which, yes, she will if... I will wait for the reply, I guess, but...
She says, maybe after a few more drinks. And she holds up her fist. So what'd you roll?
No, that was for me to check and see if Rosalie was actually going to attack her. She
Okay.
is, and that is a 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
nice.
Then that is... If I can grab it. Max damage, 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like, right into
Again.
her shoulder.
So yeah, you bring it up and you come right down and like right in her tunic it splits and blood kind of pours down. You can smell the blood as she grits her teeth. Oh, you have sharp words and sharp blades.
Don't underestimate a pretty girl.
Never. Oh gosh. Okay. You got it pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Is that it for your turn? Eterna. And
Okay.
you're next.
So my question is, from on the wolf, would I be able to get next to Chuck?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chuck is currently being flanked by Chuck and.
Well, I meant like at least like there, so I could. I just need to touch him.
Basically,
healing
no.
Do you have an attack cantrip?
I can do healing word. It's just, it's not a lot, and if I get low, it's like 3.
Remember, if Chuck
It's-
goes down, he does have Relentless Endurance and he can immediately bring
Yeah.
himself
Yeah, I just
down.
want to check and make sure I can't get next to him because
It's
Cure
more-
Wounds is like twice as good.
Sadhu is just very large, and
Yeah,
especially
Saudi,
over
this
there.
is only one spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadhu could balance on that, but like it's more like that wooden platform. It might not be able to hold the weight of Sadhu completely for too long, so especially.
Well, I meant like
don't know.
getting off of Sadu
Oh, you
by
can-
myself.
So
Me
so
just
basically, you
going.
can ride Sadhu to the edge right there. you could get off Sadu and
That's
stop
25.
right there, but then once you try to get back on Sadu, then we get an opportunity attack against.
Honestly, I'd rather go down and then you just bring me back up with healing word than be healed right now.
The man's asking him, "Hey, I'd rather just die than come back. It's okay."
I mean,
Because like I go after you anyway.
Whack,
so if they
just
hit
go
me,
whack somebody else. Whack this lady.
okay. If you're sure that you don't want to get healed.
Like because if this rogue hits me, they're probably gonna do enough damage that no matter how much you heal me, I'm gonna go dead. It's gonna do the same anyway for Rollins endurance. So
So if you bring Sadu right here, both you and Sadu can attack her.
Okay, well, I don't want Sadu to get
Does
hit again.
relentless
but-
endurance protect you from an insta-kill?
no, but they have.
Yeah,
That's
crit.
that you save a silvery barbs, so they'd have to crit.
It basically saves the death save as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's helpful, man.
I mean, yeah, Petra has advantage right now, which would be nasty. If she can hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
What,
you're
how much is Sadu at?
Sadu's at 9 right now, so she's just a lot lower than I am.
Yeah, just leave Sadu right
I'm
there
just
and
gonna
then you
leave
go.
her and then just do stuff myself.
Where are you going?
6 versus.
You could probably get right here and get
Yeah, you can
advantage.
Yeah, you can
Indigo.
flank.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can make it.
Okay, and I'm gonna just use my sword. Oops, my hat.
Charlie drops her hat.
They're falling off.
I forgot I had makeup on.
Glitter on.
Damn it. That's an 11.
You rolled with advantage too?
Oh, I didn't roll with
Oh, you
advantage. Let me roll
rolled- yeah.
Yeah,
again.
because that's flanking.
Yeah. That's a 13.
That does not hit.
Can you add the bardic
Oh, you can-
inspiration?
Oh, I can.
dice?
Let me. 13 plus 3. 16.
16 just hits.
Yeah! There we
just
go!
Glad I reminded
Okay,
you.
there's your. And then a d6. That's 4 damage.
She takes it as you like come around, stab her in the back. Ugh. She like kind of hisses at you, now caught between the both of you.
I hiss back.
How's she looking?
She can still fight. She's looking better than you, but she can still fight.
Oh.
This Kinku has a hat. Well, yeah. Is that it for your turn? Sadu can also make can kind of squeeze around. No.
Yeah, I'm not really sure she can
So Sadu
maneuver.
can technically move through Indigo's space just barely and maybe get into the space right next to you. She can barely fit on that edge if you want her to.
Well, Ryan
Sadu
wasn't
can-
wanting Sadu
Sadu
to
to
take
get
more
her-
damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I would want her to bite and then leave.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Technically, yeah, there probably wouldn't be enough space for you to stop over there and then reach over, because Sadu can only reach 5 feet.
Can Sadu open the door? Or is it like a stuff?
It's like rusted to the ground. It would take a strong push to break it.
And also, that's the only cover that Sadu has, so.
yeah, I was just gonna leave her there.
Can Sadu like prepare to attack? Like if the monk lady runs past, could
Yeah.
they?
Sadu can
Yeah.
hold her action
I'll
to
hold.
fight
I'll let her hold
the
that.
first enemy that runs by her. Or
Yeah.
gets close, right? Okay.
It's within reach.
Okay. That is her turn. Indigo. Let you go. Let's go.
All right, Indigo.
How are you looking, Indigo?
Like under half.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do I heal myself with my last spell?
You have
slot?
advantage
Crow with the
on
W.
whatever you
There's no
do.
W.
I don't really have any
You can get
attacks.
use of time.
You can shove.
You have a dagger.
Yeah, you can shove her in the water.
That is true.
Yeah.
Actually.
That would be athletics on your part, though.
Yeah, does she look stronger than me?
She looks like she has the muscle.
Yeah.
She's not like crazy strong, but she looks like she has muscle.
You have advantage because
She
flanking, and don't you still have advantage from silvery barbs? Or my?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Is that till the end of my turn?
It's
or
till your next one.
Yeah, so the next roll, you roll with advantage. So if you wanted to try to push her into the water, you would have advantage on that roll with silvery barbs.
You'd have to step one over, so you wouldn't really be flanking, but
You
Yeah.
still have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't get
I'll try to shove her.
Okay.
double
So
advantage.
you have to move a little
Yes,
diagonal.
Yeah.
Well, no, she can just be on the diagonal part right there, Kaislin.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's like, you tried to push me in?
Yeah, she's like watching you move, not realizing until like the last second what exactly you're doing.
It's athletics.
Yeah, athletics for you.
That's a modified 20.
Just gonna let you know, she fails. She rolled a natural 1. As you lunge forward, I guess. Now, how do you want to push her? How do you want to push?
You suck.
Incredible.
That's a personal. As like
live the king.
like all her heavy armor drags her in, and you swear you see a shadow kind of as like the bubbles. Since she can't actually, she has heavy armor, which is another penalty. She doesn't have swim speed. On her turn, so the current, you see her bubbles like go like right over here.
Oh no.
Let's just say if she doesn't get lucky on her next turn, she's done.
Didn't like her.
It might be enough to submerge a full person. Maybe you might.
So that was,
It's pretty deep.
Like, could I stand on it? I can't really tell from here.
You probably have to tread.
That was my action,
Just barely,
right?
Okay.
That was your action, yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Took
gonna...
them out of the fight though.
Another bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I was gonna
Or healing
inspire
word.
someone's bonus action.
Inspiration.
Probably inspire Chuck to then.
Alright, actually, if I wanted to toss a dagger over to
Yeah.
Hunter, would that be a free action or
Oh.
action or bonus action?
We can roll it as a free action since it's not an attack, but no, it would probably be more of a bonus action in this case, since you're like actively trying to throw it at a target, not just toss it to the ground. You know. So
Okay,
I'll say you can use your bonus action in this case.
So I want to come
Yes, it
like...
doesn't really need to catch it. It can just be on the ground next to it.
That's true, but you don't want it to fall in water.
Right.
Yeah.
Just gonna aim it a little bit.
I just want to like toss it over to him, like, here you go.
Sure, use your bonus action.
Or my daggers.
Just roll your dex modifier to see if you can even. Maybe you can just like catch it right there, or like it'll be right at his feet.
So
You know.
just flat decks.
Yeah.
Please don't get it out one.
It has its thrown property, but that's for like an attack. I feel like.
Well,
Yeah.
You know, 12.
Above average.
Yeah, you see it like lands right there at his feet for him to be ready to grab
there
it.
you go.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step back over here.
Okay. In this moment, at the end of your turn, we go to Gina the dwarf woman as some of you Eterna, like going by, you hear bubbles, like just bubbles popping, and you swear you hear screaming coming from those bubbles, like angry screaming underwater.
Loser.
And you swear you see them, and they just go, and they go, and then they're gone. As you hear water running further down there.
Bye.
She either went over a waterfall further down there, or she's gone down the tube.
Bye, girl.
Bye-bye.
Let's go.
Rip.
Sorry.
Tide.
Got him.
After Gina goes, Petra looks back at Chuck. Not you, Chuck, the other Chuck. Like, no, don't look at me, the other one.
Not you, Chuck.
Grits her teeth, looks back at the mage back there. Can't even see the monk. Looks back at the feline figure. Come on! I'll do it. Just give me something right now. Whatever you want. You know, she's going to try to persuade this feline figure to do something.
She's like poor word.
And she says, "Get me out of here!" And he thinks, and he sort of pauses for a second. And he smirks. Anything I want, indeed.
Oh.
Well, I think I will do you some kindness. Your enemies will not be the ones killing you today. I hope you can swim well. As he raises his hand, and you can see he does indeed have a thumb on the wrong side of his hand. You can see him curl his fingers.
I really hope that gets rusted. If he
And you
can't button
see
it.
this red energy form into this big red hand. So he's gonna step aside, and you see this big illusionary red hand where he's standing. So can you move him like right there? And this large, I don't have a Bixby's hand, but this big illusionary hand
Wait,
appears.
Bixby's hand? Holy shit.
And it's going to go down to that little lever, and
Well, hey, we have a red.
it's a large figure, but that works actually.
Well,
yeah.
so the skeleton man?
Huh?
You saw the
It's in the other
skeleton.
room.
Yeah.
That would be perfect. Alright, it goes down and it grips on the little pipe. Let's see.
Oh no.
We're all gonna drown.
This thing isn't a creature.
And you see this rust begin to snap off this pipe as you hear the little dial turn.
We snap the pipe instead.
That doesn't seem good.
And he smiles, and Petra says, "You asshole!" And he says, "Born and raised."
Should have chosen your words better.
What did you expect?
And he smiles and he begins to float up into the air a little. No, wait, he can't fly naturally. He's not that cool. He's an apprentice. You know, he's going to lean up against the wall. You swear, somewhere, you hear like something like large shift somewhere.
Maybe we should leave.
We should probably.
How are we leaving?
Whack where
We
we
got
came?
the door.
Do.
Oh,
Don't think we can
boy.
outrun Mother.
I don't think so either. As he hears you shout, as Rosalie, you're the first to hear this. Rushing water. It's coming quicker than I expected, actually. As all of a sudden you begin to see the current on the ground flow and flow and flow and pick up, and the water begins to rapidly rise from that tunnel all the way over there. Like basically, water's pouring in from over here. However, something he doesn't realize. There's a chance of this happening.
No.
1 second.
Are we gonna get a sewer rat?
It's a massive sewer rat. I've been woken. In this moment, as the water is pouring and beginning to rush into this space, Chuck, at the ground beneath you, there's water. You can see it on the sides, but then you see the stone kind of crack beneath your feet. You see water beginning to spray out of the crack. And then all around you, you all see, well, not Rosalie, and Rosalie and the dog are actually, well, we'll see actually. As most of you in the room, we will begin to see on the ground these cracks form water. And the Rakshasa guy on the other side says, "Oh, I didn't expect that." As water just like comes out of the ground like a sinkhole, as all across the room, water pushes up. And then all of a sudden, the rain just passes like back down. All the water that sprayed up is gone. And then for a second, everything is quiet. Everyone's in shock. And then the ground begins to fall down into a sinkhole-like structure as beneath Chuck. I mean,
Chuck.
it's in the center platform actually. So Chuck, you don't get a deck save here. As Chuck, Hunter, Chuck, Petra, oh shit, you asshole! As she falls down this sinkhole. The water starts rushing by.
Down
And
there?
you don't see a bottom. Indigo, please roll a deck save as the ground cracks underneath you. I need you to roll a deck save a turn as the ground cracks underneath you.
It's
Chell, yes, and Kaislin, as the ground.
Deck save?
Yes, a deck save. This was a pretty bad roll, guys.
No, okay, deck
Rosalie
save.
looks at the monk girl and is just like, do you know what's about to happen?
She just hear her like, you hear her gasping.
Oh no, for you.
What'd you roll?
Fuck.
5? No, 7?
8.
8?
3.
3?
I think, let me double check, I think that's an 11 now.
I'm casting Feather Fall.
It's how you fall. The save is
Are you
how you
casting
fall,
it
because
on
technically
everyone
everyone in the room, because of this roll, you could have had a chance to grab onto something if you were on the edge, but what'd you roll, Cousin?
11?
Yeah, doesn't make it.
Even being like right
Can
near the wall.
I
That's the
grab?
thing, like, there was a chance, but at those
Okay.
11, it's no.
Can I grab Kaislin? So if we are going down, like I see we're going, I'm gonna try to grab Kaislin. So at least we're together.
Yeah.
Can I
casting
can
Wait,
I?
so wait, so
Okay, sorry.
you guys only have a reaction, but I'll
Yeah.
say because Kaizen's right there, yeah, you can use your action to grab.
I'm-
it.
Kaislin.
I'm casting Feather Fall on me. 1, 2. Me, Eterna, Chuck, Hunter, and a Chell.
Okay,
Okay, so
okay.
you can cast it on yourself.
Kaislin, I'm holding on to you.
Hopefully you can hold on.
What's it called? I whistle.
Don't, because Sod was
What?
saying.
No.
What does it turn to do? What does it-
Eterna does not know that she's safe. If water rushes in here, because we heard Eterna heard rushing water, that means that my wolf is just gonna drown up here. So I would rather her come with me.
Down the sinkhole.
Down the
We're all
s-
together.
It's a fair point. It's a fair point.
I don't know what else to do.
I mean, that's how
Yeah.
Turner thinks. That's what happens.
yeah.
Literally, I don't know what else to do other than
So
that.
you send out a
So
distress whistle.
I send out a distress whistle, mostly just as Sadu can take it as she will. It's a I'm in danger.
Panic.
We're floating calmly now,
Yeah.
though. So.
I'll get into exactly where you're floating in a second.
Can I also? I'm gonna try.
So yeah, you are literally getting a second to cast it on Chuck as you see him like going to go down. Wait, which Chuck do you choose actually? I know which Chuck.
Water
you choose.
Chuck.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna actually grab the.
I'm making
not
the
as like
assumption
a
that everything
cane
up
grapple,
here
but
is gonna
still like a
drown.
grapple, just
Yeah.
like, let's call a timeout for now.
She's like, I'll get to what she says in just a second. As you shout, let's call this a timeout. She looks at you wide-eyed and shocked. Okay.
Yeah, Indigo starts blasting on Ogrina, so.
I need to see if that.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
No, actually.
You know what? This is. I guess it's only fair for this demented creature to be the one that catches a ledge.
Oh,
Fuck you! I hate your chances.
It's tempting to force him to re-roll, but I don't want to waste my last spell. Probably go me, because that would mean I die.
Yeah. You know, I'm like holding on dearly for
With
Kai's.
Kaizen's last breath, he says, "Fuck you."
Like, I look at him, I am about to do it, I'm like, if you let go of me, I die, you get away this time.
With a backwards hand. But okay.
Find another spell
Cutting away from
slot.
all of you. Actually, what do you play? Because you're casting it, right? As I recall.
Let's play it.
that was really
You
hard
hear
with
that in a
nails.
split second to the ground. And it's like really quickly as like
Yeah,
you see
quicker than I was
you see
with
Chuck
my
into
nails.
like you two, Chell, Kaizen, you're like standing right there leaning up against the walls. You see Chuck go, you see Indigo turn around and turn like slipping on the ground. They grab the water pours down, and then Chell, you grab Kaizen as soon as you slip, and Kaizen, you look at your feet as the rocks begin to,
Oh.
and then you begin to fall.
Now we're floating.
Rosalie, we're fine.
Wait, who did you...
In that
Did you
moment,
target?
It chills.
It's
So
a-
it chills.
when you
will wake
whistle,
up.
Yeah, I'm saying who, like, everyone.
so these initiatives will go all the way down
Wolf
real
not gonna
quick.
get
It's kind of I can't give her a specific instruction. It's just
No.
I'm falling.
In this moment, I will say you hear the whistle. You hear a whimper from Sadhu. But in this moment, as you also say that to the monk, she says, "They're probably as good as dead. It was nice meeting you." Oh no, sorry, it's on her. It's on her voice. She went Australian immediately.
That's her pure voice.
Yeah, it's her. She like
She was-
is so scared she reverted back to her original accent.
Yeah, she had a Velstian accent this whole time. Oh, that was her fake accent. She looks towards you. "It was nice meeting you. Bye." She's gonna run. She's gonna disengage and leave. Truce! As she runs away.
Is it falling down?
So it's fallen. It's gone. The ground is gone. You don't
We're gone.
hear. You just hear yelling, and it's getting quiet. Quieter.
Miss, I don't think that the water's coming here. I think it's going down.
I know. I'm just getting out of here before anything else. Because you can hear the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
The ground.
What
The sinkhole might not be done widening. Sadhu like looks towards you.
She has no way to get down.
Just use your skirt to like catch the air.
I'll tell.
She doesn't have feather fall.
Sadhu like looks
Do
from
your
you,
Alice in Wonderland.
looks down, looks from you, looks down into the hole.
Sadhu, you might want to come. And Rosalie starts sprinting after the monk. She has no way to get down.
She's gonna think. She's gonna think.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Make your decision, Sadhu.
You think you hear Sadhu move, then you don't think you hear her pause at the ground anymore.
I can't catch you. I don't have any spell slots left.
She can't get up the ladder.
I'm so sad. Like Rosalie, like is just by herself.
Yeah, she stops. Like if she hears that, she stops. She's gonna go back and like grab Sadhu and start
No,
pulling.
Sadhu jumped.
Yeah, so I'm
Sadhu jump.
Jump. You don't hear her pause anymore. I was rolling, and her instincts are not winning against her love right now.
You want to jump in with us? And then...
No, she can't.
I mean, your
There's
your
literally-
only hope is there's water down there, but you don't like water for reasons.
Yeah, no. She literally cannot do anything. So
I
she's
would-
gonna run.
yeah.
Yeah, she's running.
Your best bet is to run and get help if
That's
you can.
exactly what she's
Yeah.
gonna go do.
Dude,
I also had- I had two
was
more
rolling to see if the
spell slots.
sinkhole would expand.
To
It was
spare
so
the
close
dying,
to
so-
expanding. I was like, Rosalie won't have a second to think. But something with the dice saved you.
No.
So they
Who's
were,
faster, me or the monk? I'm going
Actually-
90.
actually, I think you both can go. No, she can only go 80.
No, because you played a song. right?
Yeah, she'll retrigger it again.
Yeah, she can go 80. It might be 70.
This is so
yes, you're chasing
little.
after Celine the monk.
I'm terrified.
What's her name?
Celine the monk. As you guys are running, she's like running away. You know, I don't know how big that sinkhole's going to expand, and I'm not sticking around to get sucked in.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair.
As you guys are running, cutting away from you as you're chasing after her.
She's not chasing after her in a bad way. She's just trying to leave as
Yeah,
well.
no, absolutely.
Same direction.
You flee this
If I-
space. Yeah, go ahead.
If I see Sadu coming down, can I do my best to get under her?
Yeah.
We'll say we'll give you that chance.
Slow her down a little bit at
Um,
least.
as
To catch my giant dog.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I don't think it's gonna work,
by the way,
but
Okay,
I will
everyone,
try.
quick time events.
as
Let's
you're
go.
running back, you do like pass by Shepherd the dog, and Shepherd the dog turns his head and like chases after you.
Yeah, I was gonna say she would be like, Trevor, come
But in this moment, cutting away from you guys, cutting to you guys, as all at 1 second,
So scared.
in free fall in slow motion, as you Indigo, you. As some magic illuminates some of you in this moment, but into the slow motion as all of you are falling, some of you with dark vision can only see the edges of the walls. There's a torch that was up with you guys, and it's falling with you. It's like,
Hey!
so it's kind of illuminating a little bit.
Is there like any like debris that's falling around us?
Yeah.
Can I just like as soon as I can just reach out, touch as much as I can, and I'm gonna cast the light on 3 different things.
I'll give you a chance to, because you'll have to like sort of finagle in the air as you're falling.
It feels like stop.
But
I feel like Achel's holding his upper arm of his right arm. Like the one
yeah.
like he's missing a hand
I mean, of course
on.
you're holding the
but I can
yeah.
hold this so he can still cast.
Grab the nub. Yeah.
And also she's probably doing this,
Yeah.
realistically,
You can
like this.
I like that. You can also see, as you're falling, in these seconds, the chunks of stone that were beneath you are falling faster, a little faster than they reach that velocity sooner. You realize that sinkhole is large and actually goes into some sort of constructed chamber beneath you. But as soon as you're falling, you can all see, some of you can see as you look down, the stones that were beneath you hit the ground. That ground breaks through and you continue actually falling down to the next level. Yeah, this system is weak.
Like we went through
Like-
the floor.
Yeah, there was another floor and it crumbled beneath
Oh,
the
no,
level
we're
that
going,
as well.
we're going straight to the
There was like a
lighthouse.
stone floor, but it chained
know.
us underground.
Actually-
Time to grab the other truck too, or is he also faster?
So you're like grabbing Petra. I would say the other truck's next to you, but right about now is when you guys have an action to do as you're still probably falling down.
Actually, can I see is you like the wolf and Eterna falling faster than would be safe right now?
You see Eterna. You don't see Sadu. But
Yeah,
if you look around, you think you see it just about now. You think you see a dog jump.
I'm
high
like immediately trying to. I don't care if it hurts me. If I'm gonna try to make it so that she falls directly on me,
above. Absolutely.
and I'm going to spread out my body as much as I can because featherfall is gonna happen,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna just try to catch her.
Yeah.
With my knowledge of magic, can Featherfall like on her even slow down Sadu because Sadu's so much heavier?
So the problem is Featherfall only stops your movement. You have to be able to like strength catch Sadu and hold Sadu the entire time going down.
So like, is Achel and Kaislin falling faster?
Yeah, they're not falling at 60 feet around. Like after this turn, you'll definitely be past them if you don't cast Featherfall.
Yep. And because do we still see everyone else that's falling right now?
So around you right now, you see Chuck. It's hard to miss Chuck. You see Chuck holding Petra, the little halfling woman, as she's like bleeding out. And about now is when she says, "Okay." Kind of scared out of her mind. You see the other Chuck just like ragdolling through the air. He's like, "Ah!" He's like maybe 10 feet away from this Chuck right here.
What about the other girl?
The other girl, she's like falling too. Her robes are flapping in the air.
She knows
So
that.
1, 2.
Your distances are relatively the same distances where you are right now.
Guys,
Are we gonna
Chuck
do
has
it
it.
now?
I have it.
This guy over there has it.
Who doesn't?
It's just the
Sadu's
bad guys
coming
and
down.
Kaislin who doesn't.
And
Sadu.
and Sadu.
Sadu.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna see if I can just like basically kind of push you away
Okay.
and break out your grasp. And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna cast Featherfall as well.
All on yourself?
I'm not gonna do it only on myself now because I can still see everyone. I'm gonna cast it on me. I'm gonna cast it on Sadu. We might honestly need the extra help, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it on this mage over here.
And on water
What
truck?
about Chuck? Water
I'll do water chuck.
Water chuck.
I have the carry capacity to carry the halfling, so.
You got
I mean,
Hunter.
I'll also do it on a halfling. I'll cast on everyone else.
Okay. So now you guys are all falling together as that bottom section did break through, and you guys can see you're passing quickly by some walls, some pipes hanging out, metal, sort of like massive old metal rusted rebar or whatever these giants build with, you know. Ancient giant constructions are still mysterious today. They built with strange cement and rock and metal, but as you pass through another chamber, the floor gave out beneath you, and you see below. You can't actually see that far with your dark vision, but you just trust you're going somewhere where you'll land safely as you see water pouring from the room that you just broke through, also from that room into the room below you, and from water from the above you. You see water pouring in from all, it's like going down a waterfall tube, you know, while seeing some ruins around you and chunks of rock. But I will say, you're falling. About 12 seconds, maybe closer to 18 seconds pass, and then you hear somewhere beneath you the boulders and rocks that were the floor that you were sitting on before.
Well, hopefully it takes less than a minute to get down there.
As you are falling, and then eventually you guys begin to see as the torch was falling much faster than all of you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Burns out into water. As you realize below you is some ruined rock. There's some chunks of rock. Some of it's sticking out of some water, but it seems to be a larger underground, like aquifer-like chamber with a water in it. But as you begin to float down, one by one,
You're going full swimmer formation.
you fall into water.
Those enemies better be grateful.
Can I assume all of you have at least somewhat trained swimming?
I am a
You haven't.
swimmer.
Yeah, I was
know
like, I
you
don't.
I have, but not really in armor.
Yeah, so you two will have to make the athletics check since you're wearing both armor.
I don't think I've ever swam.
I've never
That's a
swam
good point. Make an athletics
before.
I have,
I'm
but
good.
I haven't since I've lost my arm.
Make an athletics check.
I'm fine.
It's a given, yeah. You're not even wearing armor at this
I'm
point.
just like,
Yeah.
oh god, I can't see any of my friends.
That's very fine.
Huh?
15.
15. That will be enough for you. You're like treading water pretty well. Yeah.
16.
Yes, that's good enough for you. You feel yourself getting dragged by your armor, but you do catch
Sadu
it.
also.
Sadu does like
Yeah.
eventually come down. Wet fur, just kind of doggy paddling, you know.
14.
I go
got it.
over to her.
17. Indigo. It's like, oh my gosh, this is hard. You're like kitty splashing, kicking. You're seeing what other people are doing. You're like, okay. You're like treading water, you know.
I've never swam before.
And
Can we all hear each other? Like,
Yeah.
are we above water
So,
at this point, or?
not just Chuck yet. What would you roll?
14.
14. Yeah, you're like treading water, but it's getting hard, and Petra's like
I'm not holding or anything.
Okay, so, yeah, you're like treading water is kind of hard. You probably want to like get onto a ground somewhere. But in this space, to describe it for you, yeah, you can hear yourself. You can hear your voices echo out into a large room. You can hear more pebbles and rocks kind of. You can see the water still pouring from the sinkhole above into this massive place. But what you see clearest to you is you can't see some walls in this chamber, but you do see one partial wall. It's kind of like a rounded, smooth wall. It's also like a cave, but it has signs of being carved to be as smooth as possible. And there's a stone platform that has been eroded away over time, and it's still there. And there's a door over there, and some other little objects or structures over there. But this is a very, very old room. Very old, but some sort of water reservoir / aquifer. And you guys sort of swim over to the edge. Since you all passed your checks, you swim over to this edge and get onto this drier land.
It's very impressive for your first time swimming.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I
like,
know we all passed. What about the others? So I'll turn the enemies.
Yeah, Hunter didn't pass. He just went beneath.
Oh.
But but you do happen to see Hunter come out of the water, like drag himself out of the water onto that land. He kind of like drags himself out, exhausted, and like props himself up.
Are you
Yeah.
okay?
Just need a second. Just need a moment.
What about the others?
Petra badly hurt. You don't see Petra.
What about the others?
Other
You're not
Chuck
gonna
is
go
fine.
help?
Other truck was
yeah.
fine. Other truck made it.
I'm
to the
gonna
side.
wait for him to be finished.
The woman in the green cloak She like drags her heavy robe. She was swimming and she dragged her heavy robe and her staff onto the dry land. Is like, am I dead? Am I
You're
dead?
still alive.
I'm just gonna.
The other one's not coming out.
Okay, can I?
Chuck, go get your Chuck.
Yeah.
He's up.
Oh yeah, Chuck's
Your Chuck's a Triton.
Yeah, Chuck takes off his helmet, his mop of hair, drops his weapon. You like talk to him and like he doesn't have time to think about who you are, what you just did like seconds ago, and he's just like he dives into the water. And eventually he does come back up with Petra, who could hold her breath just long enough.
nice.
Good job.
Yeah. But that's where we'll end it for today. As you guys are lost
So stressed.
beneath Lestron in a
Oh my
water
God.
reservoir. As you with Celine the monk and Shepherd the dog made it away just because you were so lucky to be in that tunnel in that moment.
Dude,
Dude, I was like,
Echella's like, where is Rosalie?
Yeah.
I don't see her.
Like, well,
in my head, I was doing the math of like Sadu, and I was like, okay, so I have a choice, which is send her back to what she can't get out of.
Oh, you're right.
She can't get out
She can't get up
that
the
way.
ladder. Well, it worked out.
See,
And I was just like, there's a possibility someone has Featherfall.
Yeah, so
well,
like,
yeah. I know, sorry, that was just the wildest event
Yeah.
of rolls as
Wild.
well. I was just like, oh my gosh. But yes,
Damn.
thank you for watching. We'll catch you in the next stream. And remember, no matter the outcome, always let the dice roll. Thank you. Bye. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Halloween!
Happy Hallows Eve.
Hallows Eve.